Start on Twitch. Alright, there we go. Welcome. Welcome to my stream. Let me also copy this. Send it over here. Is there like a tree emoji? There is. And then I forgot to like copy my own link. Valid user, welcome back. Hi. So I didn't stream yesterday, but I did want to stream Minecraft at some point. And I just like I wanted to do it yesterday, but it just didn't happen. So I was like, all right, fuck it, let's do it today. Because I kind of wanted to get back into it. Hi, Startacell. So we have 3 things that I want to do today. It's a thought that counts. Well, it's like, what, you think of doing it and then you never do it. Okay? There's a difference between thinking about doing something and then actually doing it. So 3 things I want to do today. At minimum, I want to get the time wand. I want to start actually working on the mod productive trees because the benefits we get from that are actually very important. And this will inevitably lead us to working with magic soil. Just got home, very sweaty. You had the urge, but the physical limits stopped you. That is what counts. But it doesn't mean anything if I'm not physically capable of doing it then. I forgot to tell you something important last week. Yeah, what was it? Alright, let us begin. Let us begin. School started? Oh, right. It's like I went down the street. To like the area around my high school because like sometimes I go to like the Wendy's there. And I was like, "Oh my god, there are so many kids inside that restaurant." And I was just like, "All right, I can't go there during school hours ever again now." Because now that school's back up, it's like every lunch period it's completely filled with them. Hi Ash, welcome back. I can't be here because my Pookie is in a different chat. I need to talk to them. All right. You go talk to that guy then. You mean everything? Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I don't have to think about school anymore. I don't have to think about that shit anymore. Well, I don't know. It depends. So, so what I did was basically I might be here later. Yeah, that's whatever. Why is there a dragon? Have you just noticed that's there? You just noticed I've had that? I know it says day 233. I know like the previous stream ended on day 230. But sometimes I just come into this world and sit around and just kind of like stare at the stuff that we need to do. Sometimes I just do that. Let's add like... Oh, once you place down a beehive, it then becomes not a beehive. Alright, I didn't know that. I've noticed, just haven't asked. Yeah, you can collect statues of any mob in the game, and then you can, like, place them and change their size and offset, and then they just become a giant statue. What I want to do, I want to make some extensions. I do have some extension boxes. So put that down, and I guess what we can do is we can get, like, a dark oak. Like this, and then a feeding slab like that. So what we're going to need is like a simulation upgrade and then some speed upgrades, I think. So let's put this down like this. And what we need to do is we need to breed some bees. It doesn't really matter what bees they are. It doesn't matter what types of bees we use. It just has to be bees in general. Well, in this case, I'm going to use normal bees. Off camera, I went back to the Bumble Zone and grabbed 2 bees. And then I put a bunch of speed upgrades inside the breeder. So we get bees pretty much instantly now. We can get as many bees as we want pretty much instantly. So we have 6 bees right here, and this won't be as fast as you think. Essentially what we need to do is, I believe how this works is that all I have to do is put these idiots in here. I think I need to pull out a simulation. I need a simulation upgrade for this. So make me one of these, and then make me, I guess like make me 3 more speedier upgrades, because I believe this will make them faster. I want to say these are what we use, because again, I think like last time we streamed this, that was when I just learned how to use this mod. I just learned how this shit works. What is going on here? Okay, of course I, like, check it, and then it's done. So put this here. Oh. So what the fuck is supposed to be put in here? Oh, wait, it's like the productivity upgrades. It's these things. So you need a productivity alpha, beta, gamma, omega. Jesus Christ. It's it's hefty. It's very hefty. We have some draconic dust. I don't know. I think, like, we have to produce a lot of the chunks because the only way to get the chunks is from the bees. So let me just, I guess we can just start by putting the simulation upgrade in there. So we'll just put 5 bees inside there and hope they produce something. I just tasted my first sip of some whiskey or whatever it was. Oh, are you, like, old enough to legally drink now? You know, like, I realized that I've been making some of the wrong choices. And not in the fact that I turned down alcohol, but I think it's like when your dad is like, Danny, do you want to share, like, a bit of, like, whatever the fuck he was offering me? I said no, and he looked at me, like, very depressed. He looked at me like, that you're not my son. And I was like, well, excuse me if I just don't like the taste of alcohol. And before anybody says, no, Danny, actually, it's not about the taste. It's about the feeling that you get from drinking alcohol and the buzz that's produced later. And I'm like, well, what? Why? Why? Like, why can't it be both? Why can't it be both? I think Jaina, I think when I visited Ohio, Jaina gave me like 3 different mixes of drinks before I found one that I actually liked. And I only liked it because it was like 98% of it was probably lemonade. And I was like, yeah, this is the shit. Because sugar is more of my weakness than alcohol. If anything kills me first, it'll be sugar. And whatever disease or like whatever like dietary disorders I develop from eating that stuff. All right, so I want to say eventually we get actual pollen. We get like a special green pollen. I'm not entirely sure how this is meant to work. Use it on a leaf, productive trees. Check it out in the quest book. Lemonade is so fire. I mean, it's probably slightly better to drink than Coca-Cola or carbonated beverages. I just like happened to have one from a 7-Eleven down the street, and I was like, you know what? I guess I'll drink this. You know who else can legally drink? I mean, I can. It's just that I choose not to in most cases. What is... No, I meant to search the quest book. Where is productive trees? It's like, I feel like this mod is not well explained. I want to say there's a book about this stuff, and I don't know where to get it. It's like, does it even talk about that pollen anywhere in this? It's like not even in the mod. So bees flowering near the trees will automatically pollinate leaves, or you can use a pollen sieve upgrade. Oh shit, okay. So we need something called a pollen sieve upgrade, which it looks like I actually already had one. Use on the valid blocks advanced, sneak right click on block to install. Why does it say deprecated? What the hell? Make me... What was the difference? Okay. With this upgrade installed in the hive, some pollen collected by bees will be sifted and deposited in the hive. Wait, what? With this upgrade installed... Run that by me again? Installed in the hive, some pollen collected by bees will be sifted and deposited... Well, there's already pollen. Okay, there's actual pollen. So, here's the thing. When we collect this stuff, we have to right-click on a tree. And I believe we need to do it to a tree like this. This comes from Dark Oak. We need to take it to a jungle tree and right-click on it to make this. This is a teak sapling. This is the first step in what we are looking for. This is the first step in our journey through productive trees. So we now need to plant this and grow it. And it creates a new tree. It creates this guy. And my god, there are a lot of trees. There are a lot of trees in this mod. So where is the teak sapling here? So there's 2 saplings that we're after. I don't remember which ones they are. So there's this one from the tree, which is a Socotra dragon sapling. So let me just like save that to the database. So Socotra, add that there. There is also this sapling called a Moonlight Magic Myrtle sapling, We also need this sapling if we want to make magic soil. I assume there was an update that altered how upgrades worked internally. Yeah, so I guess there's like 2 different versions of the sieve upgrade, and they did not update the quest book. So I guess that was what happened. So let me just put these away. Now what we got to do is we need to set up another beehive. Let me see what the route we need to take here is. So to get to this, I don't know, what's most important to us? I guess we'll need a cashew. Well, no, where do we get this? A jungle and a cherry tree. Okay, we're gonna need that too. So I guess, like, do we have a cherry sapling? We do have one. Basically, this entire back area in my base, I'm gonna use this for productive trees, and I'm starting to notice that I do not have nearly enough space for all of this. Because some of these trees are actually really, really big. Yeah, some of these trees are actually really, really big. I put my opinion in my last video. Lemonade is mid, just tangy water. I dislike it. Oh. I don't know. What's your go-to drink other than water? What's your go-to drink? I mean, like, for me, it used to be Coca-Cola, but I've been trying to stay away from it for the time being. Let me also put down an expansion box. Put down a beehive. I'm gonna need to make another simulation. I'm gonna need another simulation upgrade and another pollen sieve upgrade. I think I might have to make a pattern for this. So we'll need these 2 things. And then I'm gonna need to go and get some more bees. This is basically a part 2 to the previous stream that we had. We're gonna be continuing, like, our development with this bee shenanigans. Why do some of these bees stack and some don't? Oh, okay. Some of them have, like, different, you know, activities. Apart from water, poly black tea without lemon from tea bags, no powder. Oh, okay. I don't know. I think I used to drink tea at one point, but I had to, like, I would normally sweeten it. I would have like sweet tea. I used to do that. I don't know. Put down, like, the sheet metal here. I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, and then put these bad boys down. Alright, so now we need to wait for the pollen from that tree. We'll need to do the same for the teak. So for the teak sapling, we need to get to this tree. So what we need is plantain, balsa, cocobolo, wenge, socotra. Be prepared for some beautiful stuff. Exactly. Banana plus teak. Now, where the fuck do we get a banana sapling? Where the fuck do we get that? So what is this? Red banana sapling, Cauco balsa. Oh, Jesus Christ. And then a Cauco is a cherry and a jungle sapling. Okay, you have to do a lot of damn breeding. Like, goddamn. So you need a balsa sapling, which is teak and acacia. Oh my goodness. I really won't have enough room for this. I honestly thought I was going to have enough room for this. I didn't think there were that many trees here. So I need acacia. Now, you would think that I don't have acacia saplings, but I secretly do. It feels like a time investment, this mod. Okay. Oh, shit. That shouldn't be that big of a deal. I haven't thought about that. They just appear around our farm. I don't know where banana trees come from. So I'm gonna need the pollen for this as well. So expansion box and then beehive. I'm gonna go in the base and I'm gonna make a pattern for the simulation. But the simulation, not the simulation upgrade, the sieve upgrade. So I need one for this. And honestly, just make me like 20 of these, and then just make me the, what are they called? There's the sieve upgrade, and then there's the, simulation upgrade. So simulation upgrade. Make me like 20 more of these as well. Have you seen a banana tree? Honestly, I don't know if I have. They have seeds, but they're quite small. I don't think I have seen I don't think I have seen one. I've seen like an apple tree. I've seen an apple tree, but that's really it. I've seen one like in Downers Grove. They grow down there. I have photos, I'll send them. And like Downers Grove is a town that's west of Chicago that I've been to. Okay, let me go get some more bees. We're gonna need a lot of bees. So just like, oh hey. Alright, I guess we're also gonna need more flowers. That's the other problem. The thing is, I have no idea, is there any flowers that we can produce? Are there any flowers that we can produce, like, just, with mystical agriculture? I don't know. Like, can rose bushes... It's like, can rose bushes be used to breed them? Let me check. If so, that'd be great. I mean, they're all looking at me, so I'm under the impression they do. Okay, yeah, awesome. Alright, so as long as we can make infinite flowers now. Okay, so let me go over to here, see what these guys are up to. We have some new pollen for cherry trees. Well, we're probably gonna need pollen, so we're gonna need pollen for teak saplings as well. So put this here, put in one simulation upgrade. We'll need a simulation upgrade. I don't know why we need 4 in there. And then one of these. And then put in 5 of these guys. And then... I need to really organize my hotbar here. Now put this in. Alright. I noticed you did send the pictures. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Yeah, I guess I've never seen a banana tree in real life. I should go outside more often. Alright, so let me see about putting down the pollination for this too. So we're going to need this, and we're going to need this. You're going to see me work with this quite a lot, and it's better that we set this up now. Because setting this up later would probably be a pain in the ass if I did it later in the stream. Okay, so I want to say, do I also need pollen for this? Also, let's make sure we're not accidentally putting, like, 2 beehives. Yeah, it's an expansion box. Expansion box, hive. And then... shit. Put in those upgrades. Put these guys in. I think, like, my magnet caught it. Okay, we should eventually get pollen from any of those. It's like, pollen isn't super easy. It's like, you need to basically right-click on a bee, and there's like a 10% chance you can get an allergy bee. You can turn it into an allergy bee. Do you like beaches? There's a beach along Lake Michigan. I go there sometimes. You should take a vacation in Costa Rica. It's quite a nice place. I haven't really been outside the country in a very long time. I haven't traveled outside the country in a very long time. I think maybe the last time I left the country was Canada. When I went to Canada when I was like 9 years old. I went to Toronto to visit some of my cousins. And presumably, I might be going to Korea, like later in May. Presumably. We'll see what happens. Great first trip. I might be going to like South Korea. Because one of my cousins is getting married. Okay, so what's going on here? See, like, I'm thinking, like, how rare is pollen? Okay, so there's acacia pollen. There's no teak pollen here. Here's some cherry pollen. Now what we need to do is determine where we need to go next. So, there's a plantain sapling, which looks to be from obtaining a balsa sapling, which is teak plus acacia. So I need to take pollen from a teak tree. Well, no, I could take pollen from an acacia tree and then add it to this. And that gives me a balsa sapling. Trees that have never been seen before in this Minecraft world. Okay. So another tree that's very, very large. So we need the expansion box. We do the same thing over and over again until we eventually get the trees that we want. And then we put this down. My sister is going to China for a year as a foreign exchange student. Wish her luck. I mean, like, foreign exchange, like, studying abroad can be interesting. It can be interesting. I guess it depends on the location. It could probably be a good experience to, like, see that kind of stuff outside your country, outside, like, your own country. Oops. I accidentally put my shovel away. It can be interesting to do that. I don't know. It's like, if I had, like, some sort of study abroad opportunity, I probably would have taken it. Or, like, considered taking it. Yeah, see, like, how uncommon, like, actual pollen is? And, like, once you get one, it's a 10% chance to turn a bee into an allergy bee. I don't know if it'd be worth it. Because basically, allergy bees can just produce you more pollen. They can produce you more pollen from being next to trees. That's why we set that's why this is the first thing we're doing this stream, is setting this up. Alright, so now we've got that. So what we then need is a banana tree, which we have balsa and cacao. And where is this cacao in the room with us? Where the fuck do I get that? So jungle and cherry. So here's that. I didn't make a cacao tree, I don't believe. Alright, here's a cacao sapling. And we need to continue to find room for any of this. Okay, that's not happening. Okay. It's not easy, alright? We have to keep finding more room for all this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, make an entirely different part of the, like, I'm gonna have to make a different part of all this. I'm under the impression that we could take a rose bush and just, like, put it here. Are you scared of cows? Why do you keep stuttering? What, do I? Honestly, I think, like, I just inherently do that. I just inherently stutter sometimes. Especially when I talk about stuff that I'm not 100% confident I understand. And I, like, try to explain it to someone. And I constantly trip over every other word because I don't know what I'm talking about sometimes. Alright, insert and insert. Alright, work on that. You didn't get it? Honestly, I did not. Alright, so here's cherry leaves. You don't need to explain it. It can just remain funny in your own mind. You don't need to explain it. I'll figure it out I'll figure it out, like, by next week. I'll wake up in the middle of the night and I'll be like, you idiot, that's exactly what Valid User was talking about. How could I have been so blind? Very well. Had to leave for a sec. Anything important happen? There's a lot of new trees that have been brought into existence. Is it because it's, like, turning nighttime? Is that why none of the bees are doing anything? Or no, does the simulation upgrade just allow them to do things whenever they want? Alright, well, let's just continue on. So, banana sapling is balsa and cacao. Which I do... So here's a balsa tree, here's a cacao tree. I don't know, I guess we're just waiting for the pollen. Now, here's I guess, like, here's where we could start, like, doing doing something else that could help us a lot. So, there's an item that I want to make called a time wand. How come trees don't break the sound barrier every time they grow? Thank God they don't. We need to make something called a time wand. We really need this. Now, it's not quite a time in a bottle, but it'll have to do. It takes time fluid and energy to accelerate objects. Now, we need something called blaze gold, which it's like, I'm looking at this stuff and I'm wondering, what the hell is all this? block of gold, and then whatever the hell that is. So, well, let me take a better look at that. So, Shadow Pulse, Void Shimmer, Shadow Pulse. Make Primogel goo? Is that better? So, Primogel goo. Oh. Oh. That's the first step, if I recall. Alright, I used all of the clay up on the prediction matrices. Alright, let's just make like 61 of these. So then what does that do for us? So Primal, Ferrocore, Blaze Ember, Blaze Gold. Oh, okay, so then it just doesn't matter. You only need 4? Okay. Hey, these things are cheap. These things are pretty cheap. You need to upgrade the goo? It said it, did it not matter? So Blaze Gold chunk. Oh, okay, this one specifically. So Shadow Pulse. So we need Blaze Bloom. I don't know, that looked the most straightforward. Yeah, see? And we'll use some of these prediction matrices. So click on the block with its food to activate it. Is this a shift click? Wait, how does this work? Click on the block with its food to activate it. Oh! Oh, okay. That shit did not make sense to me. How long does this normally take? Alright, so, well, I guess, like, while that's doing shit, let me also... A while? Let's also look into what this takes. So, we need another Blaze Gloom and then Iron. You can cover the whole thing in gold. What, like, have, like... Have, like, 5 golden blocks or 6 golden blocks around it? Yeah? Okay. Alright, just make me, like... Make me, like, 20 of these. And then make me more Blaze Bloom. Yeah, just make me like 15 of that, whatever. Oh, it's already done. Is that affected by fortune? Can this be doubled? No. Okay, whatever. I don't know. We'll make more. You can't see the progress? Oh, okay. Well, whatever. I mean, like, wait, can't I just do this then? I don't know. We can operate all of this just from one block, I guess. It's not that big of a deal. All right, so then what we need is a time crystal. So you need a time crystal block, and it comes from budding. So it comes from a budding amethyst. The progress only appears with no shaders. It comes from a budding amethyst, which we actually have a way of making. Actually, is there any other way to make this? Okay, no. Oh, right. So we'd have to reduce the quanta on the enchantment table. I don't know. Before I, like, go out of my way to do that. It's like a different thing we can do. You can apparently trade with the Queen Bee if you have, like, a Royal Jelly bottle. I don't know. We might just have... I think infusion crafting might be the easiest way to go about doing this. Or attack? Where... So, in Oratech... Assembler. Overcharged crystal. Superconductor. What on earth is this? Never mind, that's annoying. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, hello. Well, we've already got this all sorted out. Alright, let's just, like, toss this in. I don't know, I'll just remove this for now. The goo ores are not affected by fortune? Oh, are they not? Okay. Alright, fine, we'll play the game. So we can't do infusion. Let's see here. I just wanted to make sure I didn't already have one. So, budding amethyst. You need at least 60 of this, you need less than 30, and then you need at least 50 of that. So we need to reduce the quanta on this thing. So what's like really, what's like bringing down the quanta here? Oh, what can I remove? What can I like inoffensively remove here? The skulls? Oh, I see. Alright, how do you like that? Alright, that's nowhere near good enough. How much does this need to be? It needs to be less than 30%. How about we remove 2 of these? Damn it. Alright, works for me. Alright, so with this, now what we need to do, we need to put Shadow Pulse goo next to this. Wait, honestly, can't I just go find a geode? Can't I just go find a geode instead and just, like, take the Shadow Pulse goo with me? Skulk Shriekers, how are these made? What the fuck? Actually, hold up, I can make that. I can totally make that. But, does it have to be that way? Must we do that? So, Shadow Pulse goo. Let me just save this recipe for now. You need Skulk. Unfortunate. Echo Shards, we don't have problem with Echo Shard. You need Void Shimmer goo. Which you can easily make. I don't know, we could probably just, like, make... We'll make, like, a few extras. That honestly scared me. I was like, what the fuck is in this room? I saw that out of the corner of my eye. Alright, let me go check on everything here. It's, like, daytime now, so there should be at least, like, some pollen. Alright, so acacia leaves, and then we got some of that. Some of that. Okay, we've also got cherry leaves. I'm waiting for pollen from these trees. So pollen sieve, and then, yeah, I've got the correct stuff in it. I don't know how uncommon this is. I have no idea how uncommon it ends up being. Alright, so we need a way to make some of this. Skull Catalyst. I guess we need to do a Warden prediction, unless we have, like, a Silk Touch somewhere. Unless we get, like, Silk Touch one. Because I do believe we can just do this. So, Skulk Shrieker, let me look at that again. So it takes an enchanting apparatus. Do you have silk in the Library of Alexandria? Probably, and I think I already have a Silk Touch pickaxe lying around. I also see this. Botany Pots also helps with this. Yeah, wait, what the heck? Yeah, it's actually wild. Thanks, Botany Pots. Did you get the joke yet? Honestly, no. I could have sworn I kept the pickaxe around the head soak touch. Yeah, this pickaxe. This pickaxe works. Should I help? Sure. Alright, let me go back to this ancient city. We haven't been here in a while. So I believe I should just be able to pick up skulk blocks. Yeah, see? Name of the trees you've been planting? Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Which trees are we talking about? Which tree? Alright, let me, wait, what is this set to? Shapeless. Are you scared of cows? Why do you keep stuttering? Can I soak touch shriekers? I'm under the impression I could just mine it like this. Yeah. Why do you keep stuttering? Oh, hi, Ash. What are you upset about? I'm noticing that this thing mines in like a 3x3 space. It mines in a 5x5 space. How annoying. My Pookie won't say I love you. Well, that sucks. We can't have everything we want now, can we? Can I just mine this? Yeah, you can silk touch this. You're like, screw it. Alright, so it's time to bring in botany pots. Yeah, honestly, valid user, I'm honestly completely lost on this joke. Time to bring in botany pots. Say the name of the trees you've been planting? So there's teak, there's kapok. Actually, we haven't even grown kapok. There's banana, balsa, cocobolo, coconut, cacao, which comes from jungle and cherry. The fuck you mean? It's not a joke? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, I get it. I was like, hey, I had a lot of trees. I had a lot of trees sitting in here, and I'm like, now I understand. Fucking hell. What was I doing? It was botany pots. I say this every stream, I think he knows. Yes, I know. Cacao, yeah, I get it. God damn it. Oh, it looks like dynamic. Well, no, these are not the same botany pots. Yeah, there's dynamics, but then there's like the actual botany pot. Let's look up some stained clay. My inventory is garbage right now. So remove that. It's like there's no way to naturally there's no easy way to make this. We just have to make like we'll have to make like clay blocks and then smelt them. All right. I'm gonna boot up Fargo's. Okay. Yeah, here we go. So we make 7 of these, and then we need hoppers. Make me 10 of these. And then this makes botany hoppers. And I don't know, we'll just make, like, a chest. Alright. Were you playing Masochist mode? I mean, once upon a time, yes, I was. It didn't end well. I kind of put a rain check on it. I don't know if I'll ever go back to it. He's almost in the void. I don't know if I'll ever go back to it. So we'll need this. And then we'll put this down. It also takes a hoe, and I'm not sure what that means. Then we'll put this down, and I guess we'll do this to make more skull catalyst. So we don't really need to collect it ourselves. I don't know. Does this take, like, a hoe where it's like, oh, it can take a hoe that has like, fortune and shit on it? Growth time is 5 minutes. Jesus. I sent something funny in your Discord. What could possibly... Scariest roller coaster accidents? Is this something I should even be watching on stream? Is this King's Island? Where is that? It's like, I was like staring at that and I was like, do I recognize this roller coaster? Is that King's Island out in Ohio? Yeah, this growth time. Fucking hell. I don't know if there's like a faster way to do this. Okay, 1 second. So Shadow Pulse goo. Just get the time wand? Yeah, I know. Can we make this? No, we're missing one. And that's the one I've gotten here. I don't know, I'm gonna have to go back. Hello, I'm back. I'm just gonna go back and grab the other one. Because, like, once we have one of these things, then we just have one of these things. Now all we gotta do is, like, find a geode, or we just make our own amethyst buds. I don't know, I'm thinking, like, have I seen a geode, like, in our local area? I don't recall. It's like, we do have, like, a large cave system beneath us. Those aren't time crystals, right? No, they're not. Yeah, I'm like trying to think, did we ever find a geode? Because then maybe I don't have to like worry, I don't have to think about this. Who the hell is that guy? Oh, here we go. Okay, we did have one. Okay, so this just takes Skulk. And that turns these things into actual like time crystal stuff. Do I have a cardboard box? They're holding monster spawners currently. And I don't have any sawdust. What the fuck was that noise? Do you mind? You stop that? I don't know, work on your throwing arm. Throw farther. Alright, here we go. Now, the problem is, we have to wait. Oh, wait a second. Does this work? Can we do this? You get so annoyed by this, and what is that? I don't think it works that way. I don't think this thing is affected by applied energistics. It would have grown already. Yeah, what am I gonna get annoyed by? The budding time crystal block needs to be moved to the nether for the next stage of growth. Oh, what the fuck? 1 second. Then after that stage, the end? Jesus Christ. How would you move it, like... How would you move it without mechanism? How would you move this thing without mechanism? It's supposed to be an automation challenge? No, how would you move this thing to the nether? Like, you'd have to move the block. There's a Dire Things block that does that? Alright, just put this in. Alright, you're coming with me. I don't know. I'm not really sure how many of these things we need. Cutting and pasting small sections of the world from one place to another? I don't know. I guess we'll just bring it into here. Alright, game. Keep it together. Alright, hi everyone. I'm back. I don't know. We'll bring it into this room. Does it just grow on its own, or do I need to put this thing down on it again? I'm under the impression I'll need to do this again. It should be on its own. Yeah, I know. This is stupid, right? We gotta get down so many deep rabbit holes to work with this, don't we? I don't know. We'll see how long this takes. You can accelerate this, and what, with like more Shadow Pulse goo? How would I be able to accelerate this apart from with the Time Wand? With with AE. Oh, was that shit actually working? Like, I wasn't sure if it was even working. Oh, shit. I don't know why I have so many fucking potatoes. I was like, where'd all that come from? Alright, we're going on a trip to the end. It only works until the block changes color, of course. Alright, now we gotta go on a trip to the end and take it there. On to the next dimension. Alright, I'm making the computer work for this one. Alright, I'm back. I don't think anybody here missed me. Alright, cool. Well, the crystals grow faster. Does this thing help grow the crystals? It looks like it does. Maybe. Can I bring this back? Can I bring this back to our base? Or does it have to grow in the end? Does this have to grow in the end? Or can I bring this back to the base and just automate it like the other thing? Alright, there's one time crystal. Wait, what? It changed color. Was that bad? What happened there? Jesus. Stop that. Now back to the overworld? Oh, wait a minute. You have to keep, like... Wait. So when you... Every time you try to grow this, it, like... You have to change what dimension it's grown in. What the fuck? Also, who's doing that? How the fuck would you do that? You'd have to, like... Okay, so how would I imagine you do this? I guess, like, you would need a way to pick up the block and then maybe put it into an ender chest that is shared among all 3 dimensions in 3 separately loaded chunks. And then you place it and then mine it from there. Like, what the fuck? That's crazy. What is slowing me down? That is so bonkers. Like, what? Why would I ever want to do that? Okay, is there any other... There's no other way to make these, I guess. But with the Dire Things machines, it becomes a little easier. Oh. Oh. And where would I get a time be? What the fuck? Oh, okay. So I guess they wouldn't want it to be they wouldn't want this to be too easy now, would they? Oh shit. God damn it. Jesus. So alloy, eclipse alloy, skulk, draconic, celesta gem, and then celesta gem. What on earth is slowing me down? Is it like carrying these time gems just like inconvenient? Time fluid bucket? Well, we have a time wand. So, where would we get time fluid? Polymorphic fluid into time fluid. Drop a polymorphic catalyst into water to get polymorphic fluid. Which is honestly not terribly difficult to come by. See, I have no idea how much of this we would need. That's the other thing. I wonder how much fluid it uses up. How's this looking? Yeah, damn. Time fluid, so I guess if it holds 8,000, I'm under the assumption it can, like, do a decent bit. We'll leave this in here for now. Every time you use the wand, it uses either 100 or 1,000 millibuckets. Well, that fucking sucks. You would need, like, a consistent source of this time crystal. And the only way you could feasibly do it is either with bees Or like, I don't know, there's like something in Dire Machines that would actually help with this. I don't know, is there, in this mod path, like what, is there anything here that would help us with this? So simple clicker, simple block breaker, sensor, fluid placer, cold generator, swapper, fluid collector, dropper, block placer, fuel generator. Simple block breaker. Celestia gems. The swapper. Advanced dropper, advanced clicker. Item collector, accessor swapper. Armor abilities, upgrades. Negate fall damage, and then there's like, looks like machine stuff. Instantly mind blocks. The advanced side is probably what you want. Yeah. Why does this not mention anything about time crystals? Advanced machines have the same capabilities of the simple variants with the addition of configurable working area, more filter slots, and requiring power. Which power is honestly not an issue at this point. Smelter or miner. Yeah, why does this not tell me anything about the time crystal? Fluid canister, portal gun, pocket generator. Uses burnable items. Okay, that's not what we want. Creature catcher, advanced portal gun. Void flame, portal, polymorphic fluid. Yeah, wait, why does this say absolutely nothing about this? That is bizarre. I agree, that's strange. Alright, whatever. So if I take this bucket, and what we can do is we take one of these, throw it in there to make polymorphic fluid, and I guess, like, we'll pick it up for the quest. We can do that much. It's the base, and then portal fluid. Portal fluid is a mysterious green fluid vital to the operation of the portal gun. I don't know, is it in, like, the Star quest line? Like, does it talk about it here? No, it doesn't. Alright, well, give me a time crystal. Well, first, let me make sure... This makes time fluid. Now, how on earth do I charge this? Oh. Alright, well, that's how you do it. Alright, there you go. We have 2,000 buckets worth. How's everything going here? So there's 5. There's surprisingly nothing in there. Excuse me? Pollen sieve. Why? Am I doing something wrong? That is also strange. Am I doing something wrong? Oh, hey, there's... What? Is it just, like, stupidly rare or something? Like, what the hell? Maybe this is why it wanted me to make a time wand. Make a time wand or also make, like, make the allergy bees. That's dumb. I think, like, we'll need to invest time to resources into making allergy bees, honestly. Dark oak leaves. Yeah, wow, that is, like, really uncommon. Look at that. Well, also, wait, why is this acacia? This is supposed to be jungle. Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Alright, well, here's what we could try to do. So, pull out... Oh, I didn't realize these guys were like babies. Can I interest you? Son of a bitch, dude. I should have done this in the greenhouse. Alright, there we go. We got one. Where the fuck did it go? How did it do that? Did you see that? Wait. Also, I just didn't have a bee cage ready on me. Oh, son of a bitch. Ban him? Alright, first off, I need it to be daytime. I think like I think they want you to use like allergy bees. Damn it. How the fuck do I grab him? I honestly can't believe he did that. When this thing is empty. Cardboard box to the hive while he's in it? Fair point. Alright, fine. Be that way. We're just gonna have to, I don't know, get another bee. Alright, here's more pollen. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna be that annoying. Alright, let me just, like, go into the distance instead. Actually, let me also just get an incubator. Like, let me just incubate a bee. I completely forgot the bee wasn't gonna be, like, an adult. There's an ancient bee in there. Also, let's, get some speedier upgrades on this. What are we waiting on? I don't know, I'm just getting impatient. Wait, how fucking long does this take? More treats? Oh, okay. I might need to make the rest like a direct recipe for that. All right, let's do this over here or something. Okay? I don't know, we'll do this like in here. I don't want to do this in the bee house. Son of a bitch. Also, I left all the bee cages in the other thing. Yeah, I can see this is gonna take forever. Alright, there's another pollen. Can you use the orange pollen? No, it has to be the green pollen. It has to be the special pollen you get. Yeah, it does suck. Alright, well, I guess it's time to give this a try. Okay, so you would also need, like, a decent amount of energy backing you up when you do this. See, even with all that damn energy you devote to it, for some reason it's like, pollen is just, like, really difficult to come by. That's why collecting allergy bees is so important. That guy's still in there. I don't know, do I have a hammock? Yeah, there are hammocks in this. If I want to make it evening, I can. Oh, okay. I thought we had enough space. Apparently it's like 3. So 1, 2, 3. I remember using a hammock all the time for astral sorcery. Wait, what? Wait, how many damn spaces is this? Oh, wow, okay. It's like 4, there's like a 4-block gap. Yeah, I think your idea would work the best. Alright, so let's just go to sleep and make it nighttime. We'll get all these bees to go in for the evening. Alright, so there's our allergy bee. So we have 1 cardboard box. You cannot turn beehives into that. I also noticed, why do these beehives not have upgrades on them? Do they need the expansion? Oh, they need the expansion. Basically, I need the... Like, honestly, now that the bee is inside the hive, I'm about to slaughter every bee inside this pit. I'm about to kill all of them. I'm about to kill all of them for this. Well, yeah, there's one small problem. These bees will not leave this space alone. Can I put it underneath it? You can. It's not the one I want. Alright, you stay in there. God, you are more trouble than you're worth. Honestly, you are pretty valuable. All right, let me go, like, send them into the incubator. Let me also get... Because, like, okay, here's what we can try. I'm curious to see if we can just, like, breed them with another bee and hope that we get, like, another allergy bee. That would be the best case scenario. So, like, inside the breeding chamber. Allergy bee. Alright, one grown allergy bee. So what would happen if I breeded these two together? Oh, goddamn, it just doesn't even work. Yeah, it just doesn't even work. You need to have another bee. You need to... God damn it. Yeah, it's, like, very important we have this. Because, like, this shit takes fucking forever. I mean, it's a lot of honey treats, though. I guess that's nice. That's not what I'm after. Maybe it only works in-world, or allergy bees might not be able to breed. I really hope that's not the case. I really hope you can breed these. If not, I'm gonna be very upset. I guess, like, let's check the next trees. God, this quest book is huge. Remove this. So, productive trees. So, you need a banana sapling to make, well, okay, you need balsa, but then you need cocobolo. Teak and jungle. Plus luck. Which I don't even know what the fuck that means. What do you mean plus luck? Like, the fuck is that supposed to mean? Plus luck, plus luck. And then you will have a chance to get a... Oh. Interesting. Whatever, I guess. We'll probably botany pot a lot of this. So teak plus jungle. Do I have a teak pollen? No. We can make balsa plus dark oak. After using Greg Tech's quest books, all of the quest books seem so bad. I will say that they have a really good quest book. Their quest book is very, very comprehensive. I'm very pleased with the Greg Tech quest book. Yeah, it's like, I think this one's just like straight up missing anything related to the time crystals. That's like very surprising. What the fuck? Alright, cool, thanks. So expansion box and then advanced. I don't know, I want to say we could just like, we could just do this. And then I need to go grab more bees. Oh wait, no, I have the bees on me. Well, I have 2 of them on me. Well, no, at this point, I still want to make the fucking allergy bees. Make a funny joke about how good the quest book is, but I deleted the entire thing just to comment on the sheer size of that damn tree. Okay, so I'm gonna need to keep this. I also think I need to sleep because I know that none of these guys will work at night. I think even though you're using like a simulation, upgrade, I think they still will only function at night or in the daytime as far as I know. I don't know, let me like try and time warp some of these guys. Yeah, it's like one thing about this one is that it does burn a lot of power. It takes 100,000. I have to be like carrying like a capacitor on me. I would need like some way to store power on me. So remove this. I don't know, I wonder if it'll let me like move it up like one more tier. Yeah, it does. Alright, so what do I want to do this? I don't know. How about we do it like in our house, okay? Let's just do this in here. Alright, just work with me here. Son of a bitch. Also, I forgot, I need a bee cage. I keep forgetting my bee cages break. It's a 10% chance, by the way. Oh, my. Oh, wow. Why must you torment me this way, game? I don't know, is there any other way you could do this? 10% to turn it into an allergy bee. Yeah, put in extra effort to collect pollen so your allergies don't act up while working with the trees. Yeah, 10% chance to turn the bee into an allergy bee. Yeah, we probably should have set all this up earlier. Do I have, like, any other place where I could, like, charge stuff? Or is, like, the only place I've got downstairs? I don't know, I think I need to make myself, like, a capacitor. Like, what's the best? You can use it to get more pollen? Well, that's exactly what I'm doing. Or, like, I guess use the bee itself to collect more pollen. I kind of see what you mean. How much liquid do you got left in you? We'll use this guy, I guess. So, allergy bee, you're up. That's apparently considered an adult. It does not look like an adult. We'll see where that gets us. Yeah, I feel like if we have more of these guys, maybe the effort will be worth it. Like, once we get, like, 2 of them, and then we start breeding them. You know, like, even through, I want to say that these guys don't produce honey treats, or they don't produce any beeswax, or, what's it called? They don't produce any beeswax, they don't produce any honey, they just produce pollen. Now, what I'm noticing is that this thing is times 128, and we got 2. Okay, yeah, I definitely need some way to store power. Like, on my body. Yeah, at least, like, the liquid. At least, like, the liquid isn't too difficult to make. Power mod when? Well, it's like, what item from Power can make, like, a capacitor to store power on my body? Well, there's 3. I don't know, when we got 5 of these guys in there, we'll find out. Lane, welcome back. Oh. Okay, so in 15 minutes, I will probably have to step away for a second. What is on the to-do list? I am trying to get an allergy bee. It looks a little... It's like an end or something. It looks like one of those energizing rods, but coming out of a block. Alright, work with me here. Alright, awesome. Okay, so that... I just got a text from my mom. There's something that she has in the back of our house that I need to sell to someone in like 16 minutes. I guess no one else is home. That's fine. 1 second. Sorry about this. So 16 minutes, that's in like 6... It'll be like 6:30 p.m. Alright. Okay, so hopefully... Now we can start breeding these guys. And if these guys can't be bred, I'm gonna be so fucking annoyed. Yeah, it's like they might show up earlier. It's like my mom might just call me. Please tell me these guys can breed. Thank God. Thank fucking God. Holy shit. Alright, so we can replace every damn bee we have. We'll have to run all these guys. I don't know if we need to run these guys to the incubator. I'm not sure if they operate with the... I don't know. I guess I could always use the time wand on them. You want some candy? Oh yeah, I guess I noticed that. Endurance is weak. I don't know, I guess we'll just like grow them. Oh wait, actually, wait, what the fuck? Who the fuck are these guys? Wait, Benadryl Buzz? Who the fuck are these guys? Who are you? Is it this guy? What do you even do? Benadryl? What do these guys even do? Royal Jelly Fluid. Specially brewed honey of bee royalty. One second. I need to put my pants on. Because like I gotta go outside and give something to someone in a couple minutes. Alright, we're good. I was like, I should do that before she calls me back. Yeah, the person said they'll be there in 16 minutes. Okay. And like she just sent me a picture of where the thing is. Alright, honey tree, give me that. Peak streaming experience. Hey, look, if I'm doing this and you don't need to see my whole body, what's the point in wearing pants? I mean, when it gets colder, obviously. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck these bees came from. And we'll need this. I'd like to have all of these guys, like, in the next, like, few minutes. How to obtain all the modium, vibranium, and unobtainium bees? I don't fucking know, honestly. Yeah, like, where did I get those bees? Did they come from these guys? Yeah, see, sometimes they give me a Benadryl buzz. I'm like, who the fuck is that? Not a bee I want. It's efficiency, people. Alright, Benadryl buzz, go away. So these are children bees, adult bees. More children here. Do I have more honey treats? Alright, make more while we do this. Alright, honey treats are done. Those are not the honey treats. Alright, so we have like 2 styles of endurance here. This sucks. I found a vein of ore I need, but it's 1.1 thousand blocks away. What's fast travel like in Greg Tech? What are your fast travel options? Alright, so dump these guys in here. And then out with the old, in with the new. Alright. Pull these idiots out. Alright, so allergy bees. Pull this out. I guess, like, these extra, like, normal bees we don't really need. Alright. Is nether 1 block is equivalent to 8 overworld blocks. The only real option is my hang glider in the overworld. Okay, if you have a hang glider, that's not that bad. Yeah, that's not that bad. Okay, we have more pollen. Alright, new set of allergy bees. And then we're probably just gonna have to go breed some more. And then, like, even then, this is not very fast. Alright, we just need, like, we just need it to be daytime. Let them do their work. I don't know, there's probably, like, other upgrades we could put on this. I'm not sure if there's any, like, if there's, like, production upgrade. Well, you can make production upgrades, but production upgrades take, like, the draconic combs. And I don't really have enough draconic bees at the moment. Alright, let's go breed some more. It's 6:22. I don't know, normally my mom would call me, like, if the person shows up. Insanium bee? I don't believe there's an Insanium bee. That doesn't sound right. God, Stop giving me that. Yeah, stop giving me like that random ass bee. I want to get as much of this done, so like when I go and deliver the thing that my mom needs me to do, then I could just like leave this AFK for a bit. How we looking here? See, there's already pollen. These guys only exist to produce pollen. There's a lot of bees in all the mods. Yeah, it is kind of crazy. Oh, right, I need to make these guys larger. Look at the different types of bees. Yeah, I am very aware of how many bees are in this. Okay, so we have 16 more of these guys. And then I think I left the bee cages in. I left the bee cages in there. That's fine. Whatever. So allergy bees. Yeah, it's like it's kind of hard to tell that they're adults. The sprite for some reason makes them look way tinier than they are. Did you manage to get a skeleton bee? I did, actually. I found out how they spawned. And honestly, it made a lot of sense. Alright, so toss these extra bees away. And then I need to make another bee cage. Alright, so everything's been replaced. Did you turn it into a wither skeleton bee? I did. I just haven't used it yet. There's a lot of things that I need to do that I haven't done. Alright, there's many things. Yeah, it's like, I kind of don't want to sit and wait for the person. But I at least know where the grill is. Because my mom wants me to, like, sell this old grill that someone has bought off, like, Facebook Marketplace. Alright, so what other trees do I need? So it's like, I want to say I just grew a cocobolo tree, which is this guy. And that gives me cocobolo pollen. Plot twist, it's me. I'm the buyer. And then you need balsa, which we do have. It's like, you only need one of these. I believe we do have balsa lying around. Yeah, here we are. That makes a wenge sapling. Let me see if we can fit it, like, right here. Oh, yeah, we can. And then what needs to happen is, with this wenge sapling, this wenge sapling is what we need to make the Socotra dragon sapling. So it takes wenge and cocobolo. Which, wait, honestly, I already have cocobolo. So can't I just do this? Alright, awesome. We've got the sapling. We've got it. So, we honestly don't need to grow this. What we can do, we can put this in a botany pot. We can put this in a botany pot, and then we can just grow it, like, from there. That's, like, the best way I can think of doing it for now. And how long does this take to grow? 2 minutes? Alright, that is unacceptable. I don't know, part of me is like, does putting a hoe in there make it faster? I'm unsure. It's time to determine if this is true. So give me an Aldemodium and give me a netherite smithing template. Can you make Aldemodium alloy? Not yet. I am aware of what it is, I just haven't been able to. I might make, with like the power mod, we're at the end game of power mod. So I might be able to make that at least. I posted my idea. Which idea? So we got Aldemodium and we've got netherite. I don't know, I just need a tool that's unbreakable for the time being. And then what we also need to do is we need to reach into the library, reach deeper within. For fast travel? I don't know, do they let you, are minecarts easy to make? Jesus Christ. Interesting, that's very interesting. Alright, so what am I gonna do? I'm honestly gonna go and sit outside and wait for that person. Because, like, it's almost 6:30. I think I'm gonna go and do that. So, let me sit somewhere meaningful. Make the hoe legendary? Oh, right, shit. I should make that first. Oh, wait a minute. I don't need to do this, do I? I could just do this. It's like, we just need fortune, honestly. I don't know. I don't think there's really any other, like, thing I need. I just need fortune just to get more saplings. I don't think there's any way to, like, accelerate its growth. Okay, yeah, it doesn't. Total energy stored. I don't know what that means. Alright, we'll leave this to grow for a bit. Maybe that's not the best way to do it, but I need to go for a couple minutes. Alright, I'll be back. I almost locked myself out of the house. Oh, take my wallet, too. Okay. I'm gonna have to go in another couple minutes. Fuck. Jesus Christ. Did I miss anything? I don't know, my mom, like, just has random furniture that she finds somewhere, and then she just sells them. And then, like, I have to give it to the person. Also, like, man, I'm itchy. They were like, did I just get bit a lot? Like, what just happened? Fucking hell. I'm probably gonna have to go in, like, a couple minutes, too. And it's like sometimes she has to like send me a picture of where the thing is, and then normally it's not the same place. And it's just like, it was an object that she expected me to remember where it was a couple days ago, and I didn't remember. Okay. How long were these like sitting around? Was it like nighttime the entire time I was gone? Jesus. Hey, what are we looking at here? I mean, like, it's not that big of a deal now that we have one of the saplings. It's like, once we get the specific sapling we're looking for, which I'm noticing, why is it not giving any of the leaves? Or why is it not giving more saplings? I was hoping it would have been giving more. Just me and Blue chatting? Okay. Did I just get, like, I feel like I got my shit torn apart by mosquitoes outside. Fucking hell. My legs are really itchy. Alright, what's going on here? That is a big skull catalyst. Also, why are these hopper botany pots not working? Wait, what's going on here? Wait, am I crazy or are these not growing? Alright, she's here. I gotta go. I'll be back. Yeah, I got your text. All right. Hopefully that's the last time for now. Now continue doing what the hell we were doing already. So we were staring at this thing because I was noticing for some reason these things aren't growing. I think like you need a hoe inside the botany pot now to actually make it function. I think that's the problem. And like fucking hell, there were a lot. I feel like there were a lot of mosquitoes outside. That was really bad. Holy shit! Ow. Yeah, this is working. It's just like what I don't like is that there's no way to turn these into saplings. I don't think. Yeah, there isn't. You'd have to, like, rely on the fact that you see more of this. I don't know, you think I could, accelerate it and see what happens? Alright, let me go and power this. Place the leaves and break them? I guess you could do that, but I'm just like, God, that's annoying. I was hoping we'd be able to automate the creation of this. Make a hoe that is legendary of fortune in nature's blessing? I honestly don't even think, like, I have no idea if the hoe even matters. Like, I feel like if I'm using fortune, I feel like we would have gotten more saplings, right? Like, what, if I guess, like, I could always just, like, pull this out. I can always just, like, pull the hoe out and do this. That only gave me one other sapling, though. Fuck? Yeah, for some reason, it's like the amount of power this thing can use, it's like just out of reach of making it times 128. Also, why does it look like this thing isn't even working? Does the timeline not work on this? Oh, no, it does. It's just, why are saplings so uncommon? Is that intended? Try connecting an energy pipe to the pots. Is that a thing now? Like, I have no idea how botany pots has changed recently. How would one connect it? It's like, I noticed these things say, like, they have, like, energy stored 2000. Is there a power pot? I don't think so. There's a waxed botany pot. There's a hopper botany pot. No, there's just, like, botany pots and hopper botany pots. Like, there's always been. I don't recall them ever needing power. I'm just kind of surprised by how few saplings you get from this. Huh. What else does this do? Wixie Charm? But this takes any sapling. The energy stored with all those items refers to how much yeah, exactly. I was like staring at that and I was like, I don't think that means what I think it means. Alright, well, what's the other tree sapling that we need? Oh, wait, so we already have that. What we're looking for is now a Kapok sapling, which takes a teak and jungle tree. So we should have... Okay, somehow we don't have jungle... Well, we have teak. That's enough to get us Kapok. Alright, that's a suitable height. And then what we need is Kapok plus dark oak. And do I have dark oak? It's like, I like how some of these I don't even need the pollen for. It's like some of them I already have what I need from earlier. While time flies, can you make the seeds that you're missing that you don't have yet? I don't know. I just haven't needed them. Like, I haven't... It's like, I kind of do it on a needs basis. Where it's like, oh, if I need this seed, I'll go produce it now. Also... Oh, shit. Where? So, jungle. No, not jungle. We need dark oak. Or is it too dark? I think it was too dark. Yeah, I think that's crazy. Like, all of that effort, and it's like, it takes forever for a pollen to even be produced. I mean, at least we won't have to worry about this for too much longer, because eventually we're just gonna, once we have the sapling, we don't need to touch this mod ever again. Alright, come on. Productivity is high, diurnal, endurance is normal. Did you make a Niotic tier for the Energizer tools? So, what is Energizer? I mean, I've got the energizing rods. There's Energizer from actually additions. Energized smelter. Yeah, that's all I have. Why is this still not working? Like, how fucking rare is this? Like, even with allergy bees, it's like still taking forever. Nitro? It's like, I think I've already got the Nitro tier energizing rods. This seems like cancer. I wasn't expecting this to be as annoying as it was. Even with allergy bees, I feel like this is still taking a while. Can we do like productivity? No, you need draconic dust. Which I like, we have a draconic comb. Yeah, we have a lot of draconic combs. And like a lot of wax. I was like, we didn't have pollen lying around, did we? Yeah, it's like the thing about this, even then, there's like a small chance you get it. Like, holy shit, that's annoying. I don't know, is there any way to store, like, more energy inside this rod? Yeah, wow, my leg got fucked up. I feel like this mosquito bites on it everywhere. I need to, like, try to ignore it. Can you make the Ancient Bee? I already made the Ancient Bee. I just haven't put him in a thing yet. I don't know, what were these for? Just netherite scrap. I don't know, it's like what these combs produce aren't even important. Like we don't need this. We have so much netherite scrap. I'm going fucking insane, dude. Did you make the Aldemodium bee? No, I have not. Should I just fuck off and go do something else? If I don't have the Aldemodium bee, so I don't have the other two either. Alright, times 128. Is there, like, something stopping them from working? Can you do bee breeding for those bees? I don't know. Maybe not now. Dude, I'm going fucking insane. Like, what is... I thought, like, getting the allergy bees would make this, like, you know, like, way better. Which power item is it? Is it storing power? So app power. Oh, I see. It's literally a battery. Honestly, it already stores like a decent amount of power. Wait, is it not? Charge items is charge items when is in the player's inventory. Are you sure? Force load the chunk? I mean, I'm already here anyway. It's like this chunk is always gonna be loaded. Well, just give me some of this. Give me some of, like, the... How much fucking energy is inside this thing? I said it looks like a block with an antenna. It doesn't need another item in your inventory. Make the battery 2-tier. I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's like there's nothing in my inventory that warrants that much power. Yeah, I don't know. I think we'll just use this. Are you serious? Oh, there we go. However, why is it burning power? Why? God, why? Why do you have to do that? So it's like it's burning power if it's I don't fucking know. Holy shit, dude. The Emmy thing? Oh, was it charging the wireless terminal? Was that what happened there? Oh, okay. I was wondering, like, what the hell was burning the power there? I was so confused. All right, put this back. It's like this thing's transfer rate. This thing's transfer rate is not very good because I normally, well, it's like decent. I would upgrade the battery once or twice. Oh, shit. We're also running low on that, too. Oh, is it recharging my jetpack? Okay, why does it take like literally 0 time? Oh, the battery's transfer rate. Oh, okay. I was about to say, I was like, the fuck? Why? So that's why you would want to do that. Okay, so Lane, you were right. We should make this. All right, blazing. Niotic. I don't know. There's no shame in making something that good. Make the top tier battery to nitro. All right, there we go. I don't know. We'll set up the materials for it. I'll just have it being made in the background. You don't need nitro, but it's nice, I guess. Let me also make it daytime. Let me make it daytime so we can continue working with the bees. I don't know. It's like the bees just kind of stopped. I'm like waiting for more pollen. Like, what is going on? I feel like they just straight up stopped. Yeah, why are... I'm not seeing any pollen now. Okay, first off, this one for some reason just has Benadryl buzzes. Which I very clearly remember not putting allergy bees in there. What is it, Stardust? The Benadryl buzz thing is a joke? Oh, really? I mean, even though there are allergy bees inside this, but I'm like, why no pollen? All right, make that. I don't know, why not? Oh, Jesus Christ, this store is 2 billion? Fucking hell. It's like, why would we need that much power? Why do we need to walk around with that much power on us? Alright, Blue. Sheesh. I guess that'll keep the time one happy, I suppose. I don't know. I'm not even gonna bother to clean this, like, make this, like, full, whatever. I guess I'll make the jetpack last longer. Yeah, what's stopping the pollen from working? Did I do something? Yeah, don't give me that shit. Productivity high? Feel the infinite power? Yeah, it's like, it's not that I'm not seeing... I'm not even seeing anything. Nothing's producing anything. I can't help but feel something is wrong. Me too. I don't know what it is. Something just stopped. And I can't tell what it is. 1 second. I'm pulling up, 1 second. I gotta Google this. So bees aren't working. Simulator. Yeah, what is the issue here? So bees not working on trees. Bee pollination. Yeah, I have no idea what it is. Let's make a productivity upgrade. Let's try making one of these. I don't know, increases the output in this hive by 120%. One second, let me look at something. Yeah, it's like I can hear the bees working. I can hear it working. All right, how about this? Take them out, put them back in. I mean, there is some pollinated leaves here. Does that have anything to do with it? I don't think so. Does the quest book mention anything about the time wand with beehives? Honestly, it doesn't mention the time wand at all. That's the other thing. It just doesn't mention the time wand. There's like no reference to the time wand in this. Yeah, then you need a cherry, which I already have. Might be stupid. What do you think what do you think is it? What do you think is the issue? Allergy bees are bugged somehow and don't produce anything? I feel like this would be a very serious issue if this was on, like, the Discord. Let me look it up. Allergy bees are faster. Ah. Yeah, I have no idea what it could be. It's like I can hear bees working. It's like I just checked the Discord and it doesn't seem like there's anything mentioning about bugs, like bugs related to allergy bees. Wait. Hold up. Fuck, there it is. That's the problem. They don't take... God damn it. They don't pollinate with flowers. They pollinate with leaves. Did you sell it? Yeah, I sold the thing. And then, like, my mom had to call and get me to sell something else, which I did. We'll use vanilla. It literally says that on the bee that it takes flowers. Did it? Did it actually? Well, no, it's... I can see how that could be misleading. So, bee flowering, but it doesn't use flowers. I can see how that could be somewhat misleading. Where did it say that? Where did you notice that? In the cage? Alright, let's not get caught up here in technicalities. What is this? Oh, we're talking about, like, the cage for, like, the bee itself? Yeah, wait, that's very true. Any flower. Alright, here we go. Let's test this first on the Dark Oak guy. And then it also needs to be daytime. Oh my god. Dude, that's so dumb. We didn't read JEI. It's breeding items, not flowering items. Oh, wait, was that what it said? God damn it. There we go. Fuck. Alright, well. You learn something new every day. Bad game. All right, so this should replace all the hives. Wait, what? Wait. Was that there before? Okay. There was definitely a flower on that feeding slab. All right. Whatever, man. Okay, let's just keep going. All right, so where was the... Okay, yeah, wow, that is way better. Holy shit. All right, so now what we need is dark oak and K-Pop. All right. God, some of these leaf textures are really fucking ugly. Like, goddamn. Least confusing feature dealing with living beings. Yeah, I don't fucking get it either. Can I fit it, like, here? I might be able to fit this here. Alright. Yeah, they got really, they really phoned it in with this tree mod, didn't they? Alright, so then I need cherry, which honestly, I think I actually have a cherry pollen already. I think I already had one, yeah. So this takes, what does this take? Kalon Ebony plus no, wait, it's this one. Kalon Ebony plus cherry. That makes purple crep myrtle sapling. Oh god, I hope none of these trees are secretly 2x2 and you spend 1 million bone meal on them. I just make all the saplings? God no. Fuck that. Don't worry. It's like, I might sound annoyed, but none of this shit probably... Oh, whoops. Ah, whatever. None of this shit compares to Lordcraft. Like, what... Like, what the fuck was that? Like, Lordcraft, like, get that mod, get that mod out of here. Alright, so what is this? So, purple crep myrtle plus luck. Is this where we want to use Nature's Blessing? Was that what this was for? Hose maybe use the bone meal. No, I guess it's just like we need fortune. Yeah, it's fine. No mod has annoyed me more than Lordcraft. So what, does it want me to just, like... do that? When it says luck, you just regrow the tree over and over again until it makes a different one? Oh. I mean, it's not like it's hard to get the sapling. Like, look at this. It's not hard to get the sapling or anything. Not at this point. Like, what I was thinking was that occasionally, like, one of the like, if you broke like the tree's leaves, one of the saplings would eventually be like that tree, like that special tree. All right, so we honestly officially have no room for these guys. All right, yes, I know, productive trees. Did I throw away all my bone meal? Hey. Honestly, I'm gonna leave that tree there. I'm just gonna leave that tree there. I'm gonna go grow them out, like, somewhere else if we need, like, a bunch of these. Because I was like, I wanted to have, like, an entire forest of, like, all these different productive trees that we needed. Alright, cool. Here's the red crap. Well, not just, like, you know, we're not quite there just yet. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Some of these trees are, like, really fucking ugly. I'm like, why would I want these trees in my world? I was gonna suggest using a time wand on the sapling. Yeah, why the fuck would we do that? Well, honestly, this block... I guess this block looks fine, but it kind of looks like the bone block. It reminds me of the bone block. Alright, so there's red crap. More red crap. There's another red crap. I wonder if I got lucky. Okay, no, there's what the fuck? Whoa, buffer? How close are we? So, this is Tuskar, okay, and then we get to Moonlight Myrtle. I don't know, I guess, like, if we want a lot of these saplings, I suppose I could just grow one of those dragon trees and then just fucking... Wait, can a harvester pylon work on trees? Do these work on trees? No, it's just crops. I was about to say, I was like, if we could put, like, a hoe, if we could put, like, a fortune-based hoe on, like, a harvester pylon that harvests trees, that'd be great. Yeah, goddamn, my inventory is so cancer right now. Probably not. Yeah, I don't think there's anything like that. Well, actually, whoa, hold up. Where is it? No, it's not called that. It's an Ender Eye. This was an Ender IO like item, wasn't it? Does Ender IO still have this? Ender IO has its own version of like a farming station. It has like its own thing that you could put a hoe inside it. You can put like any hoe inside it. And I wonder if that works. Well, I guess like we saw with the botany pot that it didn't work. Stagmill, sterling, painting, alloy. I don't know. It's like Ender IO right now. Like modern Ender IO is in like kind of an infancy. It's still in its infancy. So I guess like maybe it doesn't have it right now. That's fine. Tusk. Alright, so we need this. Now, what we also need, I guess, like, what we can do, this will make things way faster. Let me just grab these things. What we can do is just, like, bring this outside, bone meal it, and then just collect, like, a ton of saplings. I think this is what we need for the... This is what we need for the star. And I guess, like, we'll need at least 18 of these, I think. Actually, like, what was the item we needed to make this? Get the next sapling? I know. Okay, what the fuck was the item? Oh, it was the dragon soul. Okay, so theoretically, we would only need 18 of these saplings. Like, I don't know. This is assuming I go for, like, the... I go beyond just making one star, and we make the... And we make, like, the all-mod star B. I have no idea if we'll do that. Because, like, already I'm, like, seeing how daunting it is just to make one of the stars. So, like, you would have to have... That's why, like, every time we find one of these items, we either have to craft a lot of it, or we need to, like, automate its creation. Yeah, we'll have, like, a forest of these down here, I suppose. Actually, you know what? These myrtle trees are actually kind of pretty. I mean, like, at least I don't have to rely on pollen anymore. I can just, like, do this now. Honestly, I wouldn't have minded if most of the trees were like this. Like, you know, you just, like, make a tree and then, like, sometimes there's a chance it grows a different one. Maybe I would have liked that more, but I am noticing this one's being really stubborn about it. Yeah, goddamn, this one must be rare. I mean, like, hey, this entire space out here, I wasn't using it for anything. Okay, wow. That's very surprising. Unless these leaves don't deteriorate either. I don't know. It's not like I was missing something, right? No, it's just luck. Okay, come on. Okay, what's the... Is it, like, rare each tree or something? Like, fucking hell. I also see a dude with a very big pickaxe. Man, this tree is, like, crazy rare. Live footage of man trapped in the 9th circle of hell. Okay, look, think of it this way. Once we grow this tree, we are not gonna need to work with this mod. Hopefully for a while. Okay, finally. God damn. I feel like that took way longer than it should have. So the reason we needed this sapling was so we could work with magic soil. So we'll need to make sure we always have like a couple of these guys sitting around. I kind of forgot the creepers are scared of me. I think very early on in the game, I never had to actually worry about these guys. Oh. I gotta worry about him. Who is this guy? Get him out of here. Yikes. Who dropped that baked potato? Wait, what the hell was that trophy? Did I just get a trophy for that specific enemy? Rendberg trophy? I got a trophy for the very specific zombie I just killed. Do you mind? Alright, so these guys we also need because I need the saplings for the star. Alright, so 17 and then 24. So these are pretty much, so we'll need 18 of these. The other 6, I guess we'll just, like, grow a couple more out here just for good measure. Alright, so now that a good chunk of this stream time has been taken up by the usage of trees, what else did I need to do? So Moonlight Myrtle crap. We are going to need a couple of these. Alright, 24. This is all for magic soil. I think we'll keep 26 with us for now. We always have trees that are still growing out there, so it's not that big of a deal. I don't know, I'll probably grow some more of these trees, like, in the area. Because, like, I think it's cool to have these trees kind of grown locally. Like, aesthetically wise. For, like, aesthetic. I have bad news. Now what happened? Yeah, you think I can, like, fit it over here? There's an illness going around my family. Oh, is it COVID? And my throat is starting to hurt? Yep, that's normally how it starts. That is normally how it starts. Alright, we'll grow some more of the trees here. We'll grow the purple one, and we'll grow the red one, too. I don't know, I just like the fact that we have these trees also just growing in the area. Alright, there we go. Oh wait, did I already have one? Oh, I guess I have 2 of the same. I feel physically fine mentally, but I know it's a matter of time. That's normally how it starts. It's like a sore throat. And then eventually, like, when the next day, you feel, like, for me, in my opinion, I had strep throat one time. And I kind of felt like the precursor to it. Where I was kind of like walking home from like, to my dorm back when I was in undergrad. And I was like, oh man, something kind of feels wrong. And then I was just like, the next day, I could not talk. You know what? Honestly, this happened in the Hollow Knight stream. I think you saw this, like, people saw this happen live. When I was, like, talking about it, I was like, oh, man, my throat, like, feels kind of weird. Like, I don't know, man. And I ended the stream early. And then, like, the next day, I was like, yeah, guys, I got strep throat. Like, I got fucked up. And I was gone for, like, several days. I actually remember that happening. Because, like, I remember the stream where that happened. That was, like, that was long ago. That was before any of you guys ever watched DSN Live. That was before, like, the reboot. Like, back in October. I have a funny story to share after I get back. All right. So now that we're free from the hell that is trees, what does it take to make magic soil? We can finally start looking into actually making, oh, awakened supremium growth. How does one make this? Drop by the Wither and the Ender Dragon when killed with an essence weapon. Enchanted with mystical enlightenment. Oh, wow. God damn it. You know, it's never easy, is it? It's never easy, is it? So what is all this other stuff? Nether Star block, a dirt block, Insanium farmland, Ender Pearl block. Okay, all of this other stuff we can also just easily make. I've seen this in Ardendra's video. I don't know, it's like Supremium Sword. What would it take to make this? Okay, I would need access to like all these other gems. You made an awakening altar with air, fire, water, earth essence? Yeah, how do you actually make the altar? Oh, okay. Honestly, that's not that bad. You would need a lot of orange wool, which is totally fine. Honestly, what would be cool is that if we just, like, added, like, a staircase down this way. We had a staircase, like, down this way, and then there's, like, a lower area with the awakening altar. That's kind of what I'm thinking of. Do we have more maple slabs? We do. So if I take some maple wood, we won't need this many stairs, but we'll make 3 of these. And then we'll just kind of have like one lower area. And then how about we grab the tuff? And of course it's going to have to be like lowered down to this, which is, it's totally fine that we do it this way. So what is this, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, it looks like it's 2. So it would go like this. It would go 5 like that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. What tree is this? That's interesting. I was like, there's like a Christmas themed tree. I don't know. Hopefully this playthrough doesn't go until Christmas. Let's hope we don't have to celebrate Christmas in this world. All right, also, let me get out the building gadget. All right, so we'll have another layer like this. Almost like the exact same layout of what the Mystical Altar layout is like. Exactly. It's pretty much the exact same, honestly. Honestly, so I don't... Just to make this look, like, slightly more natural. Partially because I don't want to have to extend into there. I don't want to extend that deep into the ground. All right, there we go. And then now we have to fill this in. And then we'll, like, start getting the materials to, like, make this. To make this awakened altar. Honestly, did I make it bigger? No. Okay. This is what it's supposed to look like. So, what does it take to make an awakened altar? It's like, what I've seen is that you can do things with modular routers to kind of semi-automate this stuff. Which I might actually consider doing. So we need soulstone. Cobbled. Alright, so here's the thing. That block is normally not as easy to come by. So we actually have to go to the nether and grab more. But it's not easy to, like, automate the creation of. So I normally have to always come to the nether and grab more of it. It's like, are we even playing Minecraft at this point? Sometimes I come back to these locations and I think, like, oh yeah, I remember when I used to run around here. And, like, grab shit from this dimension. But, like, we're hardly playing Minecraft anymore. It's like, what game are we playing right now? Alright, so we have one of these, and then an awakened... We need 8 of these. Wait, is it not 8? No, it is 8. Okay. Alright, cool. So now we have an awakened altar. I'm gonna make this look a little nicer. Yeah, let's try that. Alright, so with the awakened altar, now that I've made this, what can I actually do with this? So we can make, like, the awakened, this awakened equipment, we can make awakened draconium essence, but let's not do that. You did it the wrong way? What? What are you talking about? We can make the awakened draconic essence, but you need a block. So it takes a supremium block and then this essence. Alright, fair enough. You need 4 with glass that store the elemental essence? Oh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I was like, I noticed the quest book said, oh, hey, here's 4 that you've made. I guess that makes a little more sense. Because, like, it's you need to hold, like, multiple of said weapon. Or a multiple of said air, water, and earth essence, and whatnot. So what things can we do here? We can make the awakened watering can. We can make a pickaxe. We can make, like, awakened equipment. But I think what we're after is the awakened supremium block. We're after the block itself. You can make lily pads of fertility with this, apparently. I just learned this. I learned this recently. You apparently don't need to do nature's aura related stuff. So I think the first seed that I want to make is vibranium. Because then that would allow us to make lily pads of fertility more easily. Now put the elemental essence. There's an awakened fishing rod, and I don't know why we would make that. What else is here? There's an awakened... Oh! These essences actually have bees. I actually didn't know that. There's awakened machine supremium inside the altar. I hope you have a nice day. Welcome back. I just made an awakened awakened altar. You missed the entire tree section of the stream, honestly. You joined maybe like 10 minutes after we finished the tree arc. That was fucking crazy. What we did there was diabolical. Alright, so I've also making an awakened altar. Now, what I want to do... Let me look into what it takes to make magic soil. I think we want to make a pattern for this. Oh, whoops. Let's make a pattern for this. So, you need an Insanium block, which is already diabolical. Which, actually, I think I already have that pattern. Yeah, I already have this pattern. Nether Star block. Which will obviously be made of nether stars. We'll need a dirt times 3. Which, I don't know, maybe I should start setting the quarry to save dirt at that point. Okay, that makes sense. A couple years ago, I got strep throat for the first time. Silksong is going to release in 2 days. Yeah, I probably will stream it. I probably will. So, Insanium Farmland. And I guess I'm going to need to, like... And screw it, we'll leave the hoe in here. And then what? I took some medication to help battle it. Yeah, I guess, like, we'll specifically use the hoe that's inside the thing for it. I don't know if that's the point. It's so empty. Okay, Blue, can you get rid of that? Let's dump these patterns in. Oh, shit. Alright, the time has come. The time has come. We need to make another extended pattern provider. Oh, I already made 4 of these. I'm a genius. After a little rest, I got to brush my teeth. My mom saw me. Is she also got strep throat? Is Blue there? Okay, I'm gonna get rid of it manually. Whatever. Alright, so more what the? Hello? What happened? There's some plants. I don't think it has any. Okay. Alright, bye. I don't know. I think my sister has a plant, and my mom was asking about it. I don't know. My sister still keeps a lot of plants. All right. So what else is there on the magic soil? So we have Ender Pearl. Oh fucking hell! Ender Pearl block times 3. And then we're gonna need this recipe too. I honestly didn't even know there were Ender Pearl blocks at all. Except no substitutes. Just do that. And then I guess, like, if you have to... I want to say we have this in the system. Yeah, we got plenty of Ender Pearl Essence. So imagine my surprise when my mom said I was covered in hives. Oh, God. Okay, so magic soil. And it's like, we've already got these 3 items. These 3 items already exist inside the system. We won't be able to really easily automate this. But I know we have this in the system. Yeah, we have 25 of them. And then Piglet Hearts, we definitely have. Dragon Heads. I don't know, I might make like a way to auto-craft Dragon Heads. Yeah, we have egg. We have Dragon Egg Essence in the system. So we also will need this. Ah, oh, son of a bitch. Alright, processing patterns. I don't know, I guess we're gonna have to put this, like, here or something. For now. Is there a better way to make it that's not valuable consuming? Like, what? I mean, we have Dragon Essence. We have plenty of Dragon Essence. So I don't really care. So we take that. So we have plenty of essence. So magic soil. I think that now just leaves the Awakened Supremium. Which is, it takes that. I guess, like, we now need to make, like, every gemstone. Well, no, we don't. For the magic soil. No, this is the only way to make Okay. Maybe we should rethink this approach. God damn it. I want to say... Oh, sorry. But I said I was going to stream. Wait, what? Would you stream Silksong immediately? Honestly, I might just stream it. I might just stream it the day it comes out. If people don't want spoilers, I guess they shouldn't show up to the stream then. Okay, we have to rethink this. Should I do it this way? Try the other method? Okay, so here's the problem. Dragon scales cannot be automated. The creation of dragon scales cannot be automated. These are dropped by the Ender Dragon. You have to manually kill the Ender Dragon. Unless there was a way to simulate like an Ender Dragon. You can't use hostile neural networks for this either. You can't use a neural network for this either. That's probably why people would opt to do the other way. Because you can automate everything here. You can automate all the items seen here. This, not so much. Time to get into Drigme stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Can't you capture an Ender Dragon in, like, one of those capsules? Can you do that? I mean, I don't know how to do that. I have no idea how that stuff works, but I have heard of this. So, like, I think in Chosen Architect's playthrough, he did this thing where he captured all the major bosses for one of the items to make the star. He captured them in capsules and then just automated their death. And just, it just gave them the weapon drops that he needed. Which was, like, probably the only way you could get away with automating those bosses. There was something like that. I just don't know how to do it. I just don't know how to do that. This would be the only way we'd be able to do it at the moment. So, Awakened... I guess, like, we'll make a pattern for this. We'll make some more patterns. Give me some more. I don't know, I've got plenty of essence. So, like, I don't mind doing that. So you need a Supremium block, which I can totally automate. Star automation with no bees? I mean, like, to be fair, we might have, like, a... I was considering going through this list and just thinking of all, like, automating all the items that I knew I could automate up to this point. Like, look at this. Some of this stuff is, like, diabolical. I'm like, oh my god, I gotta automate all that. Some of this stuff, like, you can actually, like, automate the creation of them very easily. Some of this stuff, I'm like, when am I getting that? I don't know when I'm gonna get that. This I might actually be able to make. Rainbow Furnaces I might actually be able to make. I just have to, like, go through the effort of automating the creation. Not sure if I'll be back. That's fine. If you're not back, have a good night, then. Yeah, this is the item that you need. Like, I haven't even seen the Eternal Stella. I haven't even seen this item. Like, I feel like that item was common in like older versions, of all the mods, but now I haven't seen them. Yeah, like, I think these 3 weapons in the middle, you need to like capture their respective boss in like a. Well, actually, this is from Evilcraft. I think like those 2 items. How good is the Rainbow Furnace? I don't know. Probably not necessary to make anyway. Yeah, these 2 weapons here, we need to automate the murdering of these 2 bosses that drop this item. So then we can get the drops to like to make these. So I don't know, like make me like 3 Supremium blocks. Yeah, luckily this doesn't take Insanium. Now the problem is we need this dust. That's another issue. So I would actually need to make like the sword. I would actually need to make like the Inferium sword. There is a Heptus Forge. Do I have this recipe? No, it's because like Inferium keeps getting pulled out into like the thing back here. I don't know, it's like I need a better way to do that. Because I don't really know how to maintain a certain number of items like inside the system. I'm gonna need another gemstone. And then Inferium. We need Inferium sword. And then what we're gonna need is like the higher tier versions of said sword. So we'll need that. I don't know, just maybe like 200 of these gemstones, I guess. And then I'm also gonna need these. Prudentium ingot. What is going on? Make 2 of these. So we have that. I also noticed that like it gave me like it just gave me a random enchantment on it for some reason. I don't know, I might actually just make the gemstones. Also, one thing I'm curious about is if it will actually like make this without like accidentally like sending it back to the autocrafter. I'm kind of curious. Like make 2 of these. Okay, yeah. Because like it's trying to pull it from the system, but it's not working. Because like it keeps getting pulled out. So I don't know, we probably like anything Inferium related, we can't really craft that easily because of how I'm doing things. The gemstones and the ingots? What? What about them? So we need a tertium gemstone. And then we need an Imperium gemstone. Alright, so then we need to make this. Make patterns for them all? Yeah, that's what I just did. And then make this. I don't know, I think for now... I think this is, like, the best you can make. Until you need to make this. Which I was like, honestly, maybe we could get away with making this. Oh, wait, no, you have to kill the Ender Dragon first. Honestly, what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna remove this first. I also noticed it has a curse on it. Which I was like, God damn it. What is this thing called? So, Koi... No. Yeah, it's this dust. Mystical Enlightenment. Okay. Do I seriously not have this? How does one get Mystical Enlightenment? Alright, you can use an enchanter for Mystical Agriculture. Yeah, why not? I don't think I had this already. Oh, right. The wall is not really, like... the wall is kind of weird in this. Alright, so I'm gonna need... So if I need, like... If I need Mystical Enlightenment... If I want to make the best one... We're just gonna need, like, a decent bit of Supremium. I don't know, for now, I'm just gonna, like, break this down. And I want to say, yeah, I've got plenty of experience. And then I guess I just need a book. Oh, wow, even then, I still need more. Or no, it might be about the essence. Or not. Wait, what? Oh, wait, no, it is 5. Alright, cool. And I don't know, I guess, like, we can put some other enchantments on this. Yeah, life mending isn't exactly what I want on this. See, like, we just need something to kill the Ender Dragon, okay? I'm not, like, interested in, like, anything crazy for this sword. I just need to remember exactly, like, what we need. Reduces enemies to... Okay, we'll definitely need that. If we want to kill, like, the Ender Dragon as fast as possible. Discharge. Ensnaring. Fearless. Put it in the book enchantment holder? Well, I'm using this thing. Is that what you're talking about? Reduces healing done to enemies. Knowledge of the ages. Don't need that. Life stealing. Mobs drop more loot. Honestly, I think this might be useful. I guess we'll find out. Applies negative effects to enemies on hit. I don't know. We might as well do that. Increases critical damage. One as well. Sanctify. Deals holy damage. We don't really need that. We'll try Scavenger. Why not? Oh, you're totally right. Yeah, tossing it in there, I guess, helps. Looting and sharpness? I already got sharpness on this. Yeah, we're good to go. Yeah, I don't know why I got life mending on it, unfortunately. But I don't really care. This sword isn't meant to be, like, terribly important. However, what we can do, we can actually do this. We can put this thing on it. None of these enemies below 24%. It does have looting on it. Why not? I don't really care what it does. So we need the end crystals. So we're gonna have to fight the Ender Dragon again, which I never thought we'd be doing. I never thought we'd have to do this. Do I have my bow? Do I have like a bow that I still use? I think it was this guy. Alright, let's go. Let's go party. Alright, so somehow, for some reason, we need to kill the Ender Dragon again. I never thought we'd be doing this. Also, I'm noticing there's like another egg. There's nothing wrong with having another egg. Use the legendary bow? Yeah, I know. Honestly, this makes me want... I feel like this happens very consistently, Lane, and I don't mean it in, like, offense to you, but I feel like the stream must be delayed by, like, at least 10 seconds on Twitch. Because I feel like after I've done something, like, 10 seconds later, you'll say, like, hey, do the thing that I know I just did. I feel like this consistently happens. And I'm like, he must be, like, 15 seconds behind or something. Because I'm like, I very blatantly do it, but then like 15 seconds later, you're like, hey, are you gonna do this? And I'm like, this must have to do with like a stream delay of some kind. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, so if you ever try to ask me to do something, just wait 15 seconds. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do it. Alright, so we gotta kill him with this sword. Alright, let's party. Hey, I noticed this thing shoots three arrows. Jesus Christ. I completely forgot I put that there. That scared me, actually. I think we can fire in like this, yeah. Like, fuck cages, am I right? Is that all of them? Was only one caged? God damn it. He's a strong one. Ow. Yeah, it's like, I wish I just didn't take knockback. But with like this jetpack, you can keep up. I can keep up with them like really easily. Oh right, don't I have like reach? Oh wait, no, that's only with like a specific sword. Seriously? Alright, there we go. Alright, so there's some quite cognizant dust. That's like, honestly, like a decent amount. Oh man, that is loud. It's honestly a decent amount. Oh, right. Yeah, Draconic Evolution is now in this. So we have Draconium Dust. So I don't know, if we want to grow our own Draconium, we can. Fuck's sake. I don't know if we'll fight like the Chaos Dragon. No idea if we will. Yeah, see, I guess like it was good that we refought the Ender Dragon, because now we get this stuff. If I choose to mess with it, is there a duplication chest? No. That sounds like a Project Ozone thing. I want to say there was something like that in Project Ozone. That sounds like something from Project Ozone. Okay, so it's like 4 each, which is honestly not that bad. Make me 4 of these. Honestly, I'm curious. How many Insanium is in the system? 287? That's badass. We're honestly, like, balling. Alright, take me home. Like, honestly, that actually is, like, a... Excuse me, fuck. That's a decent amount of essence. Alright, so what we can do... I guess, like, what can also happen is I could probably just put, like, a block of redstone under this. Because, like, every time we put something down on this, it's always going to activate. Just make it the cheaper way? Well, okay. It's like, we could totally make the magic soil, like... We have 16. Yeah, actually, we could make some of the magic soil just like that. However, if I wanted to grow, like, more Aldemodium or more Vibranium, I think that would be the other recipe would probably be the better option. It would probably be the better option. But yeah, I guess we could totally do this. All Insanium. We could low-key make, like, at least 2 of them. We have enough scales? Actually, wait. Excuse me? I was like, it just wasn't showing for a second for some reason. Oh. I mean, like, if we want to do it this way, I guess. I don't know, just so we can get, like, an initial source of just, like, infinite Aldemodium, infinite Vibranium, infinite Unobtainium. Having just, like, the initial 3. Having just, like, the initial 3 seeds. But I think, like, if we want... I'm not sure, like, how much we would need for it to be, like, a lot. I don't know. Have I made Aldemodium... So, like, what would we need for this? Oh, Jesus. We would need, like, more Insanium blocks. Do we have enough to make 12? We do. Okay, so in that case, I want to say... So, base seed. Just make a stack of that. Make me Aldemodium blocks. Make me 4 of these. And then make me... Four of these. I want to say this is what you need. And then in the center, yeah. All right, so there's an unobtainium seed. And then, of course, we put one in here. And then we, last but not least, put in vibranium. Honestly, this is important. Vibranium, a good source of vibranium would be good if I wanted to make more lily pads of fertility. All right, there you go. And I want to say we can actually put this inside here. Yeah, how does this work? So magic soil... So it needs to be placed underneath the soil it's growing on. We'll remove these 3 for now. We did it by day 10. Where's my shrink device? Okay, so it's these 3. All right, there you go. So now we're going to have infinite essence of all 3, all the modium, vibranium, and unobtainium. All right, so we can make as much of that shit as we want. Now, as for awakened draconium, what the fuck do we do this? What the fuck do we use this for then? You can make more growth accelerators? And then apparently this is used to make the awakened unobtainium vibranium alloy block. Which I'm under the impression, yeah, that's what it takes to make the star. You need 2 of them. You'll need 2 of those. So this is like the thing you need the most of, which takes all of that garbage. Fuck. I don't know. Apparently there's like a whole system that... There's like cross-compatibility between Ars Novu and Applied Energistics, potentially. So maybe I won't need to do, like, this much work. Otherwise, we have to, like, maybe use a bee. Which is, like, we get into bee genetics. That would be the other thing. We would get into something stupid like this. But yeah, I guess now we can let that grow. Alright, so move this. Get some of this garbage that I don't need out of here. So I guess that makes, like, all 3 things we wanted to do this stream done. I don't know, how's this, like, what kind of, like, what does this do to the insanium supply? How does this impact this insanium supply? I think, like, I want to use the rest of the insanium to continue working on this thing. I don't know, I think I might have to redo this, because I had an idea. Put water, fire, air, earth in the awakening altar? Yeah, but I could, but I just don't know what I want to use the awakening essence for yet. I think, like, what I want to start doing is I want to start looking into, like, the patterns for, like, certain items that I think need to be crafted. Like, for example, this Galgadorian drill. I don't know, we could probably build this. Like, Galgadorian metal, what the hell is this? Lump of Galgador. Yeah, what is this? Eye of Galgador. And then fermented spider eye. I'm, like, thinking, like, I don't think I have the pattern for this. Do I have... I don't think I... Yeah, I probably should need the recipe for this, too. And then you would need the... Oh, God. Yeah, this recipe's kind of involved, actually. You can make a forge? What do you mean, like, what's the forge for? We need a processing pattern for this. I think that's all the recipes it said. From Forbidden and Arcanus? Yeah, I just don't know anything about that mod at the moment. So it needs magma cream and stabilized metal. Luckily, I actually have this recipe. So what needs to happen is also... So, Galgadorian drill. I'm gonna also need a recipe for this. Try making the forge for it. I will, maybe later. We're not ever gonna mess with Steve's cards. I don't have any reason to. I need to be looking in this menu. So we need the Galgadorian drill. We're gonna need the recipe for this. We're gonna need, like, reinforced metal. So we're gonna need a pattern for this as well. But we're also gonna need this pattern, too. I don't know, I might need another furnace at that point. Like, look, this does not have enough patterns. So you would need, like, basic drill, blaze essence, slime essence. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess, like, I didn't think of that. So, magma cream... I'll need to use the alternate recipe for magma cream. I can't use this pattern. So, to actually make magma cream... I forgot, it's different here. You could breed for all the... Yeah, I could do a lot... There's a lot of things I can do. I'll think about it later. I don't know, I just do whatever comes to my mind. What do I need now? So, for this Galgadorian drill... So now what needs to be made is a basic drill, hardened mesh, and refined hardener. God, which also takes, like, some sort of whatever the hell this is. God damn it. I don't know, I'm like, would I have to make another furnace then? I don't know, unless there's like a... So, pattern provider. I guess I could do this. Do I have the wrench for this? Rather do this cleanly. Jesus. Alright, that's what we're talking about. Can you make an auto extractor for the comb variants and put them into a chamber? Okay, yeah, I could do that too. Again, there's a lot of things, I don't know, maybe I'll do it some other time. Yeah, I haven't set all that up yet. So, Galgadorian drill, So now all we need is the hardened mesh. Which is this. And then the basic drill. Alright, so how about this? Try making me... So, like, theoretically, you would need 36 of these drills if we wanted to make, like, the bee. Theoretically. So let's just make them now. Let's just see if it makes it now. Like, you understand the logic, right? Because if you needed 18 all the mod stars, then you would need to craft that Galgadorian drill 36 times. That's the logic. So I guess, like, that's one item that I don't ever need to make ever again. Yeah, you'd also need, like, 18 nether star generators. You need, like, 18 of these fucking things. You need, like, a lot of these cruxes. Yeah, but I guess, like, that's one thing on the list I don't need anymore. You would need 18 of these, too. So you would need, like, even more of the Insanium Essence. Nexium Emitter... You make the Vibranium and Unobtainium Furnace? Yeah, I probably should upgrade that thing. I probably should upgrade this. Yeah, how's this handling it? Yeah, that's a pretty unfriendly crafting recipe. There's apparently, like, a whole cube you could make that makes crafting recipes much faster. And I think that's, at someday I'm gonna have to make that. Yeah, what else is here? There's like a Piglet Heart block. I guess I needed the recipe for that too. Abyssal Sacrifice from... Holy shit. So I guess I would need those two things. You need a block of Amethyst. Do I have Amethyst Essence? That is actually a good question. Honestly, let's make this. I don't know, it's like, we normally don't farm these too often, but I think I might end up needing these. Alright, install that. Alright, thank you very much. We'll just grow this here. Alright, so what else do I need? What else was in here that seemed interesting? Like, Dimensional Seed, I think this thing doesn't seem that bad. I think these, like, mini portals we probably should be able to automate. I don't know, it's like some of these blocks, I'm like, you can have, like... There's, like, obsidian drives, and, like, certain Emmy drives that you can make. That, like, you can make, and you can get, like, an infinite amount of them. Like this, Infinity Dirt Cell. Any other seeds that are missing? I got a lot of seeds that are missing. I don't care. So you would need this. And then you would need to, I guess, like, being able to make these alloys on the fly. I think this is something we need to start doing. What is this used for? Infinity Clay Cell. Oh, wow, there's a lot of Infinity Cells. Yeah, I guess we need to finally start looking into these alloys. Then there's, like, Vibranium. This is used in the Dissolution Chamber, but you need Soul. Fuck. And then Pink Slime is not exactly easy to come by either. Yeah, we'd have to make, like, Dissolution Chambers. And there's, like, really no other way to make these. You have the Nitro Crystal Essence. I do. Yeah. So, like, making the Nitro Crystal part isn't the hard part. We already handled that. How are we looking here? Look at that. It's like 6 whole ingots. I don't know, we'll just let that build up. We'll let that supply build up. How are we doing on, like, storage in our Emmy system in the first place? We've got a while before this stuff is completely full. How's this looking? Yeah, see what I mean? I feel like this is not as fast as it could be. I think we need to finally, like, focus on this, like, quantum crafting cube. What else? I think, like, what other odd... It won't be done this stream, but what other odd jobs can I do? Because, like, having these trees done, that's honestly a huge weight off my back. That was annoying. I don't know, what is this? Condensed matter, hyper-condensed matter. Singularity, singularity requires 256,000 items to be voided. And then it makes, like, all this garbage. Make the largest hard drive so you don't have to worry about storing stuff. Yeah, I haven't gotten to this stuff yet. But, like, this stuff takes a while to craft. This stuff would take a while to craft as well. Spatial storage, pylon, spatial IO. I'm just, like, looking at some other stuff that needs to be done here. I guess, like, what we could totally do. I want to say we can make that. I would just need to make, like, the nitro crystal. Nitro crystal times 1, and then we make this processing pattern. Like, I actually think we can make this. All I gotta do is, like, put this over here. I don't even think I've made these, like, nitro yet. I should at some point. Yeah, wait, hold up. So, like, nitro energizing rods. I don't know, do I want to take up more work for this thing? Well, only one of the CPUs is working. You could probably turn it nitro? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm about to do. Alright, so we'll have another processor going off working on some other shit. Yeah, not pleasant. Not exactly pleasant. There's a lot of work happening between these, among these three things. I don't know. It's like, even though I made, like, bigger versions, I've made bigger crafting storages, but I think, like, I don't know how to make it, like, inherently faster. I think it can handle bigger jobs, but, like, I feel like they're not moving as fast as I'd want them to. I don't know, is there, like, speed processors? There's, like... Make sure you have enough power? I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I think this thing is still gaining power. Yeah, look. That thing is still gaining power. It drains power pretty fast. We've got, like, a large buffer. Let me check. How much energy does that take? We might... Okay, that is a lot more than I thought. So, like, 1 billion. How much do we have in the system? I honestly don't even think we have that much. I honestly don't even think we have that much power. Yeah, what is that? Like 487,000? Or no, what is, like... God, I sometimes have so much trouble reading this. That's the input. That's the input amount. So it's like GFE out of TFE. I don't know what that number exactly means. Yeah, we need an ender chest that, like, keeps pumping stuff into this. Alright, energizing rods are done. Turn on your nether star generators. Look, it's not easy to keep them happy, alright? So, Nitro, not Spirited. So put away the Spirited ones. Alright, so, let's see. Let's see if we can make one. Let's make one and see what happens. Oh, shit. What's going on here? Oh, yeah, that's draining the power. But, like, honestly, it's not draining it as much as I thought. I think we actually have a pretty large buffer. We have, like, a reasonably large buffer. Oh, right. We'll have to add that to the filter. Alright, well, that's our first alloy ingot. Put the spirited ones on the side of the power cell? What, to make it, like, even faster? Can we make this even faster? Make more of these. Well, like, what, are we talking like this? Man, that's fucked up. That's pretty fucked up. Alright, so how many, I'll do you one better. Let's make 18 of these. It's not like we have a shortage of these. We don't have a shortage of nitro crystals. Alright, so those already burned. That's already all the nether star generators. That's already all the nether stars. Yeah, if only all the alloys were made this way. Like, I wouldn't mind using the power mod for all of these. But we're gonna have to explore like 3 different ones. So like, does this vibranium alloy do anything else? It makes the block. It helps make the infinity cells, but you need the other alloys for this to matter. Yeah, it looks like this doesn't really do anything else. It helps make... Yeah, it's like you need all 3 of the alloys anyway. Oh, you can make an infused Patrick Star. Oh, I guess that's if you wanted to make the Aldemod Star the other way. Which, honestly, that is infinitely cheaper. Well, I guess you would need these shards from the centrifuge. Because you would need, like, an all the mods B. Unfortunately, you can't breed them. You have to, like, make the Patrick's... Well, you need a Patrick bee. That comes from fishing, apparently. But it's like, you need the block. Yeah, donate more of your energy. Yeah, I think it's like, if I wanted to do any, like, bee-related stuff, it's with these bees. It's with these guys. So you need a water essence block. So you'd already need the essence in the first place to make this. So imbuement chamber, which I already think I have. Tim has awoken. There are some who call him Tim. But he's probably not that strong. I don't know, we'll need to go back and do this. So it's like this imbuement chamber, you would need... If I wanted to make a water essence, like an actual water essence, like this, I would need kelp, snow, water bucket. Vibranium bee. I mean, do we need the bees at this point? We already just made the seeds. Like, there's other stuff that I deem important. So kelp, honestly, very easy to work with. Bucket of water, snow block. Not as easy to work with. I don't know. So what is it? Like, snow block, you would need, like, ice essence, which, honestly... Do I have ice? I have seen ice. I think I know exactly what we can go and do this. Go back to the Twilight Forest. Let me see about... Oh, right, the map has been reset because I moved to a new launcher. I'll have to fly around and find it myself. Because I didn't put a waypoint on it because I only went there once. I don't remember where it was. We'll just have to fly around until we find it. Would be nice to double efficiency with those bees. I mean, yeah, but... I don't know. I'll think about it. It's like, what does it take to make those bees in the first place? Like, Aldemodium bee. So to acquire this bee, you need, like, the spawn egg because it can't, like... It can't breed amongst itself. So you need a spawn egg, and I don't really understand how this stuff works either. I have not done the genetic stuff yet. So you need an ancient bee. Yeah, there's a lot of bee puns, alright? Yeah, like, where the fuck do I get this spawn egg? Because, like, I have an ancient bee. It's just like, I don't have a, I don't have, like, the spawn egg for said bee. So, like, I know for a fact we can find ice here. Yeah, there it is. I don't know, that'll probably help us with, like, you know, making some things less inconvenient. Oh, right. Alright, there we go. Oh, shit. That just broke the pickaxe. Whoops. My bad. I think I had, like, some Prudentium lying around in there. And then put another based seed. With bee games, you have to squash bees, then pour all the Aldemodium, Vibranium, and molten material over the spawn egg. I don't know how much I feel like doing that right now. Here's honey, here's another Inferium, replace that. Alright, so now we'll start getting ice essence. So we're gonna need ice, or we're gonna need, like, a snow block. And then what we're also gonna need was... There was something else we needed. It was kelp. I literally just put the kelp away. And then what needs to happen is inside this imbuement chamber, we need one source gem. Which source gems are not easy to come by. So what is this? Is this all it takes? Hey, look, you see how much essence we collect? I could turn this machine on right now and show you exactly, like, what's what. Oh, okay, you don't need... Okay, thank God. I thought you needed the items, like, you needed a consistent supply of the items around it. Okay, that's great. That's fantastic. Alright, so, I guess, like, the only issue is source gems. Which, hang on, I can just make imbuement. I could just make like another one of these. I just make like another one of these and then put in like lapis or something. Yeah, like that. Can you get dripstone and put soul lava? What are you saying? Can you get dripstone and put soul lava over the dripstone and with a cauldron under the dripstone to get infinite soul lava? Is that the only way you would be able to get infinite soul lava? Is there no other way to get soul lava? Oh, there's soul lava bees, I guess. Fuck. You need a ghostly bee, which I'm like, where have I seen a ghostly bee? Yeah, I guess that would be the only way you could get it. I'm not seeing any other way to get this item. I don't know. It's not like there are lakes of soul lava inside like the other. I think it works with regular lava. 1 second. Like, if I look at Aldemodium, is there like a section that talks about soul lava? Yeah, wait, why is there no, like, bucket of soul lava bucket? Unless the quest book does not talk about this. I don't know, I feel like if I look up lava... YouTube is... The bitrate is off slightly, my bad. It's not like there's no one in chat right now. Okay, try that again. I also noticed this is, like, way faster. Yeah, I noticed it, like, swaps it on its own, like, automatically, which is really, really nice. Alright, so what was I doing with that? What was I doing with this exactly? So you need all this. That makes like all the modium, that makes this alloy. And then the other one is the dissolution chamber, and you need soul lava for that, and we need to find we'll need to like get a source of soul lava. It's like, I can like get some. I guess like blue isn't around. I don't know what happened to blue. So I'm gonna ban that myself. Alright, so first of all, I need to go back to the other dimension. If you want to, like, go mess around with this. I need to go back to the other dimension and find where that soul lava was. Because I want to say we did find soul lava, I just didn't really know where it was. Galgadorian drills are still crafting. I guess we're just gonna have to continue waiting on it. It's totally fine. I'm just like getting ready to go. I guess we'll need buckets. I don't know. Let's bring a fluid tank. How do I change this to bucket mode? Name, category, mechanism. Item mode switch. Okay. Okay, bucket mode's on. I was like, the N key did a lot of different things. I want to say we have a library. Highlands. Do we have, like, a location that took us to, like, the library? Okay, I definitely got a quest. Like, I definitely came to the other dimension. Was it this? No, this is a different place. Other Highlands Desert, Bastion Stronghold. That's a village, I believe. Beyond, other dungeon interior. How'd the piglin get in your base? Probably through another portal. You not? I honestly thought I had like a spot where the library was. Did I not? Deeper, Darker, Twilight Forest, Bumble Zone. Well, there, down there is a soul lava room. That's what we're kind of looking for anyway. Just search for it. Alright, we're dying of starvation. Where is that? Well, I can hear it. I hear people dying in it. Oh! Found it. Oh, it looks like you can't place blocks to block it. Interesting. Yeah, I think I came into this room at one point. Alright, let me just, like, mine around this. I'm hearing a lot of enemies for some reason. What? Is this not soul, like a source of soul lava? Hold up. Excuse me? Why does this not work? Here's normal lava. Get a normal bucket? I am. Is there any other place where soul lava appears? Yeah, it's like, I feel like I didn't see anything about this. Is the piglet? You can't set up quarries, no cheesing in there. So you combine vibranium and unobtainium. You also need soul lava, commonly found in Piglin Village. Show me one. Let me just go back home for a second. I don't know, I'm under the impression that it's like, there's some sort of like blacksmith-like area. Yeah, I'm literally doing that. Again, it's like it's like that delay keeps happening. I'm just like, don't worry. It's not like I don't know what I'm doing at all. It's like, have I seen a Piglin Village? That is a dragon. We'll leave him be. Are these things underground? Let me know if you obtain it. Yeah. These things underground or something? Oh. Oh, damn. Oh, god damn. See you tomorrow? Yeah, I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. God damn. Alright, so this is where we find the real shit. There are villagers here, too. Oh, what the fuck? Like, why? What is stopping me from doing this? Dark tank. What the fuck? Alright, 1 second. I need to look this up. So all the mods 10. I thought this would be easy. So structure compass. Waterlogged. Why? Why is it not letting me pick it up? Oh, there's an entire pool right there. Okay, now it's letting me pick it up. I don't know why. There was something wrong with that area. I don't know, we'll probably need more of this. So I might make a tank. Yeah, how much of this do you think I'm gonna need? So basic fluid tank, I'm gonna need advanced fluid tank. Make me some of that. Also make some of that too. And then we'll probably need this as well. Alright, so make an ultimate fluid tank. Alright, and then we'll really start stealing all this. I don't know, give me more of those soul lava lakes. It's apparently in the basalt deltas in this dimension, you can find like a volcano full of it. Apparently. Presumably. Anything in here? This is a cool looking village. Probably nothing worth stealing. Let me pull out the nature's compass. So, basalt... Ancient basalt delta. We're apparently here? I beg to differ. Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong compass. Search that again. Hell no, you were wrong. This is a Crimson Forest. Unless, like, this biome is supposed to be, like, underground. Maybe it's meant to be underground. Yeah, I don't know what it's trying to find here. This is a Crimson Forest. Yeah, see, like, the deeper I go, I think it's just, it's exactly what you'd expect. Try looking for a piglin village again. Alright, here's another village, though. It's like, we were able to find, like, a decent amount of soul lava in, like, a decent quantity. Alright, now when they spawn like this is puny. This thing is tiny. Alright, well, let's just go home. At least we've got, like, 24 units of it. That'll help make a couple. So the thing is that you have to play through a decent bit of industrial foregoing to get this other one. Also, let me, like, look at imbuement. Like, is there any... There were ways to, like, automate this, wasn't there? Ars Energistics? Yeah, there is. There's, like, portable source and all that. Well, it looks like it only, yeah, it looks like there's only for portable source cells. That's all you can really do. Okay, so if you actually needed to, so what would need to happen is that you would have to have, like, a relay. It looks like only one source jar to a thing. Basically, what would happen is that I first need to automate the creation of this. And then, like, I need to, like, relay the source to it. I have to relay the source over to it. So, I don't know. I guess I'd have to, like, make some sort of entire Ars Novu setup right here. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm satisfied with this thing either. I'm not sure I might redo this or not. Let me check Vibranium. Vibranium status. Oh, wow. That's a lot of Vibranium. Yeah, goddamn. I guess, like, what we could also do, we can take the ores. We can, like, finally just kind of toss this in the system. Like, I don't have to worry about not having enough of it. Okay, just send it in there. Now, what do I need to do? What else is important? How's the Galgadorian drills coming along? Lumps of Galgador. Did I run out of something? It's like normally when this happens, it never tells me what it's missing. Alright, just cancel this for now. Oh yeah, it does not like that. What is that all about? Whoa. That's a problem. Wait, what the heck? Yeah, it does not like making that item for some reason. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, that really sucks. Whoops. I don't know, we'll try just, like, providing it, like, I guess we'll just, like, manually craft it. Let's see how it feels about that. Okay, now it's continuing. Okay, for some reason it has a problem with the raw hardener. Like I said, once that Galgadorian drill is crafted, we never need any more of those ever again. Well, there's our 24,000 soul lava. Do you have a dissolution chamber lying around? We do. Yeah, well, I guess, like, we're gonna need to figure out how we go about automating this. I don't know, I guess, like, what could happen? If I take it and move it here. I don't know, we can, like, put that there. So I guess, like, what would need to happen is that if we need pink slime, by the way, we're gonna need to, like, kill mobs. It comes from the mob slaughter factory. Which, honestly, doesn't it give me that? Let me look at the... It's under tech. Industrial forgoing. Show me this. Fluid extractor, which we have. Latex processing. Alright, thank you. So yeah, we need the mob slaughter factory for pink slime. Hostile mobs, more meat. Okay, so we're gonna need, like, to make a chamber or room somewhere where we're killing passive mobs constantly, and we're just farming pink slime. We're gonna need something like that. I don't know, you think we could do it inside this room? Okay, that pokes a hole outside. I don't know, I guess that'd be kind of cool. Like, we do it inside here because this is where the mobs are being farmed anyway. Yeah, like, maybe even right here. You go away. Sometimes I forget how potent my looting is. So basically what we gotta do is that we have to make, like, blessed earth. So we'll need, like, a 5x5 space, so this will have to, like, poke out a little bit. But that's fine. It gives it a bit of depth. It's like we don't really need hostile mobs unless like liquid meat is used for something. I'm like thinking about it. I don't think we have any reason to use liquid meat. All right, we're gonna need a couple more factory blocks for this. I don't know. It's like I kind of got my main, like some of the main tasks I wanted to get done, like already done. So I'm not too like, I'm just kind of like getting some stuff that I think like, oh, I should probably have this set up for the future. And I like using quartz glass, so let's use quartz glass. All right, so now what we need is a golden egg. And we'll need like nutritious chicken feed. So we're gonna need some more buckets. Which I believe we've already got our XP like sitting in the basement. I take a piss into like a bucket. Never mind. Oh wait, no, it's right there. So what we need is chicken feed. This is to create the golden egg. We're gonna need to find some helpless chicken out somewhere in the wild, and we're gonna feed him this chicken feed, and he'll just die in the process. But one must destroy in order to create. Alright, here's some more shit that I've explored at some point in the past. What is that? That is like a netherite chest just sitting on the ground. I don't know how long ago that was. I bet you could probably go back in one of the past streams and find when I killed the enemy that dropped that. No idea who that was. Where them chickens at? Alright, here's one. Alright, thank you. Happy birthday! Now, before we use this, we're gonna need to get ourselves a mob slaughter factory. Alright, the Galgadorian drills are done. We never need to make a Galgadorian drill ever again. Mob slaughter factory. I'm just gonna make a stack of these because I feel like I always find myself making redstone blocks. So give me a mob slaughter factory. Alright, so now what needs to happen is that I need a flux point, which I do have. And then I'm gonna need another tank. I don't know, we can make like an ender tank. I don't know, I'm like wondering to myself, like, can I think it's finally time I like go down this rabbit hole and discover like what it takes to make like liquid drives. Like, I really don't know how to do that. And I'm like, I bet it's like way easier than I think it is. Alright, so just leave that in there. I wonder if it needs light. I have one block of glowstone for you here. Alright, looks like it does. Also, who the fuck is that? Who even is that? Alright, do we have a range add-on? I don't know, we could always just use, like, fans and just blow them into the machine. I think we need 3. So we'll need a bucket of latex, and then we're gonna need, like, that. So, bone meal, panes. We're probably gonna need to make like several more of these. And then, so bone meal, pane, and then redstone. And then the latex. Now, the thing about latex is that I have not been storing a buffer of it because a lot of it has been going to making the plastic. Which it looks like I have still not ran out. I don't know. I think I'm going to have to make, like, a huge amount of this. I don't know. I might need to make, like, a machine just kind of sitting out in the street that is, like, solely for... making latex. I don't know. I'm thinking about, like, where do I want to do this? I don't know. There's nothing going on right here, like, in front of, like, the Inferium setup. So I'm just gonna, like, kind of, hollow out some space here. So basically what I'm kind of envisioning is that I need a lot of block placers, and I need a lot of latex processing units. Or not latex processing units. I need a... Are they called extractors? Yeah, fluid extractors. We'll make 20 of them for now. Then what we need, we're going to need block placers. We're probably going to need to make, like, a couple of these, too. And we make 43 of these, why not? Make them in bulk, because I know we're going to need more of these in the future. Make a stack of droppers, too. So basically what's going to happen is... I don't know how much space we have here. So we'll need block placers down like this. Okay. So how does this work? It's also like the fact that my base is like right there. That's not ideal. So let's say the acacia block is like right there. And then do I have my shrink device on me? Here it is. Okay. So basically, we're gonna need to like have a pipe that takes acacia wood and just kind of round robins it into these block placers. Now, what's also gonna need to happen is I need a flux. I need a flux point. It's like I actually do have a decent amount of stuff that I want to do right now. Probably gonna need something for that too. I'm probably gonna need like patterns for that as well. Now, this is probably overkill, but we'll use the universal cables for this. They're the cables I have available. So now what needs to happen is that I need to have a pipe upgrade. That basically round robins all of the acacia wood into this. Let's just make it, let's use an ordinary chest. It doesn't really matter what we use. So do I have my pipe wrench on hand? I don't. It's somewhere in the EMI system. I remember there used to be like an Omni wrench or like a Yeta wrench, which was like every wrench combined, which was kind of badass. I don't know. This is overkill too. However, it does let us do round robin. So let's make ourselves a couple bits of acacia wood. Oh, right. These things all have their own storage as well. And now what needs to happen is that I need to get some... What are they? The fluid extractors? And then these also need to be powered, by the way. Please do not pipe the item in there. And these guys are going to slowly extract latex out of this. And then this also needs to be powered. It's like, this is how hard you gotta go into this if you want to get a lot of latex. Alright? This is what you gotta do. So, fluid pipe. Hand me this. And I don't know. It's like, I guess we can move this into like an ender tank for now. Oh, I guess this is also kind of an issue. Whoops. I don't know, you need a pipe upgrade for all of these things, honestly. Okay, so what we need is a fluid tank. And then what's going to need to happen, we're probably going to need to make a better version of this immediately. I don't know, 64,000 is like a decent enough buffer for now. Yeah, look at that, that's way more. This thing is, these aren't even powered yet. Okay. Oh, right, we're going to need enough room for the power. Oh, just like put it here. And then we're going to need to make another flux point. And it looks like we're out of blaze powder, which is surprising. I don't know, let me just make like a lot of these. Let me just batch craft this. We don't need the giant obsidian. Alright, so let's do this. And it's not particularly pretty. It's not particularly pretty, but this is kind of the only way we can do this. Alright, so now this should be operating a lot faster. Yeah, see? Now that's like a stable amount of latex that we can work with. And then we can start messing with the range add-ons. Let me check in here. Is this like collecting stuff? It's collecting meat. I don't know, it's like, it said that if you needed more hostile mobs, you needed to put hostile, or you needed like, if you needed more meat, you had to put hostile mobs in here. Otherwise, you just use slimes. This is not spawning as fast as I thought it would be. I low-key want to put an apotheosis spawner in here for, like, pigs or something. I was honestly hoping this would spawn mobs faster. I might actually do that. Like, it's like, I think I've got, like, a spawn egg. What is this? End Island's Enderman, and then an Enderman. I was like, did I ever get a spawn egg for, like, a normal passive mob? I don't think I did. There was also charms, though. Did I get any interesting charm? No. Yeah, I was kind of hoping this would work better. So let's golden egg. So it says delightful dirt. So spawns more creature mobs. Will snow cap at night if exposed to the sky. Light level below 10 stops it. Which is like, that light level in there is actually pretty bright. So it shouldn't have any problems. Unless it's like being exposed to the sky makes it better. I honestly have no idea. I don't know, let's give it a try. Let's see how much faster it spawns if I just expose it to the daylight. Yeah, let's see if this makes them spawn faster. I don't know, it doesn't look like it. Actually, no, it is. That is definitely faster. Okay, interesting. Alright, let me just, like, kind of make this more presentable. So, factory... Let me pull out these factory blocks again. Okay. Yeah, I think, like, it being exposed to skylight is actually, like, a lot more helpful. Now, the issue is that I'm curious... Like, any mobs that can fly are kind of just able to escape. Luckily, we have glass slabs. I'm very curious to see if it still works like this. Like, as long as it's exposed to the skylight, it should be fine. Alright, so let's go make ourselves a range add-on. So we've got one dissolution chamber kind of just lying around. So here's 1,000 buckets of latex. And what we want is maybe like a tier 3 range add-on. I don't normally dive down the rabbit hole for industrial foregoing, like, very often. It can be kind of a hassle, but I think it's like, when I started this playthrough, I wanted to really learn how all this shit worked. And I think I'm doing, like, a decent job at it. So give me these panes. And then also give me these... I need bone meal, too. I want to say that if you have this menu open, I think JEI actually allows you to do this. Okay, no, never mind. I don't know, we'll just have this filled with 2 buckets of latex. Alright, thank you very much, and that gives us... Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, right, it used a whole bucket of latex. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so let's see what happens now. Alright, that should, like, annihilate everybody in the room, shouldn't it? Yeah, it does. Good. Alright, so we should start getting pink slime more quickly. Yeah, wow, that's honestly great. Okay, so if we wanted to get, like, pink slime... I don't think, like, pink slime... Like, the enemy pink slime doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, you have to just dump pink slime inside like, a dissolution chamber. And then you put a glass pane. You also need water inside it. This is why I'm under the impression that we want multiple dissolution chambers. Just for, like, different things. Because there's no clean way to just kind of remove the liquid inside one. As far as I know, there isn't. So I'm probably just going to make another dissolution chamber. Also, I thought we had extra redstone blocks. I will just leave we'll make a new one here for now. So essentially what I'm going to need to do, I'm going to need to go get the bucket. We get like 2 of these. And then we can start like making pink slime balls. Oh, right, it'll pull out the meat first. Okay, so we're going to need tanks first. I'm thinking how I want to do this. Because, like, there's a specific way we can do this. How much can this store? Alright, well, thanks for not telling me. For some reason, it just doesn't want to tell me. Let's just use these for now, then. So what we want to do is we want the meat to be pushed out that way. And then we want the pink slime to be pushed out this way. So now we have a bit of a buffer on both of these. I'll leave that in there. Let's take 2 of these. And then we can start making some pink slime. Alright, dump. And of course, no, I still have the glass panes on me. Yeah, of fucking course. It only takes 1 at a time. Also, I noticed, wait, does it not take water? It definitely said it took water. I don't know, this mod never made much sense to me in most cases. I guess for now, we'll just do... we don't really need it, like, a serious, like, item transporter. Yeah, just do that. And then that should just work on its own. I don't know, so pink slime, what can you do for me? So, apparently you're using enchanting, but I don't think we really need to do that. Oh, right, that's the whole reason we did this, so we can make that. We can make the alloys. And because I was, like, getting ready to kind of grind out the infinity cards, because I think the infinity cards would be very, very useful. Also, we recently made we made 18 of these. And they're gonna totally be used all right here, and they're all nitro. This is gonna be badass. Oh, shit. Alright, just tore a hole in the wall. There we go. Yeah, look, look at all the fucking lasers pointing at this thing. This thing is gonna be crazy. I want to see, like, make me a vibranium ingot. I want to see what this is like. Make me a vibranium alloy. I want to see this happen. Holy shit, that's so badass. Look at that. Yeah, it only takes like 4 seconds. It takes like 5 seconds. So that's a second ingot. I don't know. I think we'll have to make... We should probably make these while we can. Like, I want to say we're going to need, like... Make 20 of them. I want to see you make 20 of these. I want to see you try to make 20 of these, and then we'll see what happens. And then I want to see how much power we fucking lose. I want to see us lose so much fucking power here. Because this is like the first thing that we'll probably be making that actually like puts a dent on our power source. Right now I think it needs to make some it needs to like make some crystals. And look at that, it's making it almost instantly. Yeah, we'll probably need like 20 of these because we're gonna need the infinity cards, and then we're also gonna need like the, what does it take to make the Aldemadium, like an Aldemadium sword? Oh, right. It's not the same as it was. Oh, wow, and then you need all of that stuff. Okay, I still have not gotten an Eternal Stella. I've yet to find one of those. What is all that? Holy shit, that is a crazy recipe. I think I have arcane crystals, though. Is it actually still working? No, it hasn't even gotten to the vibranium yet. Alright, so what do I need to do next? It's like, I think what I need to set up is like a way to automatically make source gems. I don't know, the problem is it's not very easy to make it. You would need like a lot of sources, you would need like a lot of imbuement chambers for this. I'd have to make like multiple. Alright, just like give me these. And then give me like 4 more imbuement chambers. I don't know. When like worst comes to worst, we just scale up. And then what we're gonna need is we're gonna need lapis. No recipes found, really? How about now? Alright, there. You're fine with that. I don't know. This is like the only way we'd probably be able to do this. I don't know if there's any way to do this faster, though. Like, that's not incredibly fast. That's why I'm, like, thinking, like, these would definitely need to have bees. We would definitely want bees for this. So I can, like, circumvent most of the essence creation. Unless, like, source gems used for anything? Like, what else are source gems used for? They're used to make iron potatoes. You might want that. If you want iron potatoes, I guess you would need that. Source Sling, Source Mage Light Lantern, Mage Light Torch. Mage Light is pretty cool, but I don't know how it would look in these shaders. So I guess really the only thing that I would, like, seriously need are, like, the source gems made from the imbuement station. Oh, what is that? ME source cell housing. Jesus Christ. Earth essence, fire essence. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I just have to, like, stand around and, like, make this myself. I don't know. Can I make any more source jars? There's an unobtainium source jar, which I don't really know what this does. I'm not really sure why it's better. Let's make, like, 13 of these. Yeah, wow. These things have a lot of source to store. I don't know. I'll probably have to get relays later. But I think for now, this is fun. So what we're also going to need are pedestals for these other items. For, like, these other essences. Imbuement. Or no, is that an enchanting apparatus? No, it's also an imbuement chamber. Make 2 more of these for now. Now, for the essences for the alloy, which essences were these? So it takes air, water, fire, earth. So seed, grass, and iron. And then iron ingot, like so. Like, this is like a crazy involved modded Minecraft experience right here. Absolute, like, insanity happens in all this. We're hardly playing Minecraft anymore. Alright, so this is gonna make an earth essence. I don't know, it's like we don't need too many of these at the moment, so it's not that big of a deal if we make it this way. But eventually we're gonna need, like, other methods. So earth essence, and I guess, like, what does it take to make a fire essence? So flint and steel, torch, gunpowder. When was the last time I pulled out a torch? When was the last time I did any mining in all this? Alright, cool. It doesn't seem to matter what type it is. And it looks like they can still reach this. Yeah, it looks like that source jar over there is too far. Can they reach this? Doesn't look like it. Okay, that's fine. I don't know. I want something better than what we have here sitting on the street. Alright, the 20... Oh, wow, it actually finished it. I completely forgot I had that queued. I completely forgot I had that running. How much power did that burn? Oh my god, that hardly dented the power source. That hardly dented the power system. That's kind of wild. But yeah, I think that's enough alloys we'll need for a while. Yeah, I'm like thinking, how many of these alloys do we want for now? So the alloy for this is the combination of alloys we want for the time being. This is how you make any of, like, the infinity dyes. Infinity purple dye. Oh, wow. What the heck? Infinity yellow dye. Infinity tough, infinity lime dye. That's interesting. I'm not sure there's any reason to have that. Because, like, we have the dye essence. But I guess, like, you know, that could take a lot of crafting time. So it's better to just have, like, an infinite amount of a certain dye. I think I'm going to have to start automating that. Like, all the mega storage. Because that's, like, the next step. Oh, I see some of these cost soul lava. Which, like, that's not a big deal. Calcite, gray dye, pink. I don't know. I think, like, the ones I need for the star are the ones I'm going to automate first. Like, infinite dirt and whatnot. It sounds silly, but that's actually, like, there's a reason you need all that. Alright, and it says add source nearby to increase crafting speed. I don't know, the crafting speed for now is fine. I don't know, I wonder if there's any way to automate this. It's like, it's like doing this is not exactly intuitive. Yeah, let me check, like, what essences do we have at the moment? So we have 6 water essences, and I think, like, I don't know. I think, like, we should make 10 of these. I think 10 of these is perfectly suitable. So let's make, like, 1 more water essence, and then we'll replace these. we'll have 10 water essence, and then we'll replace the items on this pedestal for the time being. So what we're missing is an air essence. So what does that entail? So that takes an arrow, a feather, and a Wilden wing. A Wilden. Luckily, we have exactly one. We have more than one arrow, and we also have... Was it a feather that was needed? I immediately forgot what it was. Yeah, it was a feather. Okay, so give me an air essence too. And then continue making these. Yeah, and then we'll have to, like, move all this source to just start making, to start making, like, all the modium... It's like all the modium unobtainium alloy that's needed here. There we go. Alright, so what does this put us up to? So we have 7 earth essence. We're on our way to having a fire essence. Yeah, I think we've got enough. We've got almost enough. It's like, this honestly isn't as hard as I thought it would be. This part is actually simple. The trees were way more complicated. And partially because we didn't really read something. Part of the reason was because we didn't read something correctly. My own reading failed me for a moment. Alright, so that's enough earth essence. I don't know, we'll just, like, put this away for now. Oh, it's not reaching this. Or I guess it's like, okay, here's what we're gonna do. Alright, so who's the least offensive mob we could send here? I think Slimes. I think Slimes are the least offensive mob we could work with for this. Now I could, like, truly test, like, the range of this. Oh, right, the magnets. We don't want to stand too close to that. I think I might have to add more vacuum hoppers. Yeah, see, now they're starting to fill things up. That's not, like, lagging anything, right? Okay, no, it's not. It's like, I think slimes are getting caught in, like, the blood. Again. Which is really, really annoying. I have no idea why that blood is appearing there. What the hell was that? That was nothing. I'm just gonna move this source jar over here. Alright, so we have 7 air essence, 8 fire essence. We have plenty of source gems for now. We need to make a couple more, though. That's 9, and then this is, like, the last fire essence we need. Like, obviously, we'll have to come back and make more of these at one point, but for now, I think this is good enough. So now what needs to happen is that I need to grab all of these source jars. Because I want to say that we're going to need them. We're probably going to need them. Let's, like, put all this junk away for now. Because what we now need to do is we need to make, like, a platform of, like, 8 of these. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized. You don't actually need... You only need 1 of each essence. Hold up. I'm so stupid. You actually... No, you only need 1 of each. So here's what needs to happen. You need a Piglich heart. I believe it said you needed 2 of them. You needed all the Modium ingot. You need an Unobtainium ingot. I mean, I guess it's always good to have extras. You need an Unobtainium ingot. You need each of the essences. And I didn't see what else you needed. Oh, it's just a source gem. How much source will this take, though? Like, do we even have enough? Oh, enchanting apparatus. Okay. So we'll need some of that, and then we'll need an enchanting apparatus. Arcane core must be placed next to the base of the enchanting apparatus. And what the fuck does that mean? I don't know, is that what you want? An arcane core must be placed next to the base of the enchanting apparatus. Okay, I'm clearly doing something wrong. So show me what's going on here. So enchanting apparatus. Oh. Yeah, makes sense. All right, let me I was like, what the fuck? What the hell was I making? Yeah, I'll probably need to, like, make a proper place for all this. So enchanting apparatus, and then these guys. How did that even happen? Alright, so 1 of each ingot, and then 1 of each essence. Alright, show me what's going on here. So as you can see, that burns a lot of essence. But, we probably will only need, like, roughly 10 of these. Okay, I was right. It does burn. It does actually burn the items. Alright, here's what we're gonna fucking do. I was like, I need to remember how this shit worked. So modular router, whitelist, energized steel, and then it's meant to, like, pull it from that spot. So how about we go ahead and change that? So take this away. You're only pulling an unobtainium aldemodium alloy ingot. So take it from there. Then what needs to happen is that I need to use a sender module. Any of these guys? Yeah, these two had them. Energizing orb. Out of range. So I guess it's like, it doesn't, I don't think it matters what items, where these items are sent. So Arcane Pedestal for a Sender module. I don't know, it sounds to me like I need multiple Sender modules. Alright, so that would work. Yeah, I feel like I need to make multiple Sender modules. Alright, fair enough. We'll make 35 of these boys. I don't know, I'm under the impression where it's like, it takes a, what is this, whitelist? Yeah, whitelist. I don't need to configure like several of these. And then like all I'd have to do is dump things into the buffer. So we need the 4 essences. We're also going to need the Piglet hearts. We're going to need an Aldemodium. We're going to need that. And then we're going to need Unobtainium. All right, there we go. And then now what needs to happen, we got to do this like for each one. Yeah, and it's like this can all be operated from one thing, which is kind of wild. This is like a fantastic, this is a fantastic mod. So let's say like put this in here. Yeah, see? Now what needs to happen is that we take the water essence, put that there. We're going to then take the Aldemodium ingot and, I don't know, it doesn't really matter where it goes. It's like, honestly, I think this stuff might not even matter where any of it goes. It might not actually matter. And then I guess, like, we'll have to have 2. Well, honestly, can it? I guess that's a good point. This thing needs to send 2 items around. So match any, ignore item components, whitelist, match item, tag, always continue. Does the sender module 3, like, change anything about this? It's like a distributor module. Okay. Maybe we didn't need to do all that. Distributes items on the router's buffer in the multiple inventories and a choice of round route. Okay, what the fuck? Yeah, maybe this is what we should have done instead. Yeah, and all these things have, like, they're all, I want these to stack again. Yeah, my bad. This thing has a regular augment. Why? I don't remember what it was doing. I think it was, like, trying to prevent it from sending more than one item or something. Oh, wow, that is fantastic. That is way better. Jesus Christ. Okay, so what needs to happen is that we take this, do this in, like, a round-robin pattern. Yeah, just do round-robin. And then we'll need, like, one specific sender module. We're gonna need, like, one specific sender module just for the gem. So whitelist the gem, and then put that in the center there. So here's what should happen. And then I'm gonna need another piglet heart. Wow, that is so good. That is so fucking amazing. The thing is that it can only take, like, one of each. There is... Sorry. There was, like, I saw a fly on my monitor. It always makes me want to just punch my monitor when I see that. I'm like, quick, kill it. It is now 10 p.m. Well, honestly, I'm in kind of a groove right now. So I might, like, keep playing a little longer. Oh, right, there's a receiver that takes it. Yeah. I was about to say, I was like, huh, where'd the item go? Yeah, the issue is that... How do I get it to hold on to, like, this buffer of items? And only send out, like, a certain number? I don't know, was that what that augment was for? Okay. There's some keybind stopping me, whatever. Okay, 1 second. So, all the Maudium. And then... Unobtainium. Oh, I should take that. Blacklist this gem. Alright, there we go. Whoops, didn't realize it. Alright, so now this shouldn't matter. Oh. I guess it would have to go in last. Yeah, I guess there's no other way around it. It has to just go in last. What am I missing? Oh, right. I keep forgetting that there's like a second Piglet heart that goes in there. How are we doing on source? I don't know. We're probably gonna have to like get some more like blazes to die or something. Yeah. Alright, so while we'll leave that to its own devices for a second. Alright, toss those in. I don't know, this is like a little tedious, but this is what we'd have to do initially. Yeah, this is how we like keep our source replenished. Yeah, I think like in the meantime, what I'm gonna have to do, I'm also gonna have to make like the more drives. I'm gonna have to start making the patterns for the bigger drives. Like this is a start. What is this? Like we have five of those ingots now. Which is good. It's like that'll help us make some of the infinity cards. We just need like the one other thing. Like what was it called? It's like vibranium. It's like the vibranium aluminium alloy. Or no, it's this combination. So it's this. Honestly, might not. We actually might be able to make this now. Yeah, let me go get some more pink slime. It's like the problem with the dissolution chamber is that the only way to really deplete the entire, like, remove all the liquid inside it is just to use it up. As far as I know, I don't think there's any other way to do it. Alright, just make more of that. I guess we'll need to make a third dissolution chamber. That will now hit the factory. And this will be a little easier to automate. Where should I put this? I remove this. So in this dissolution chamber, we're gonna need an item pipe. I don't know, I want to say it could just pull the items from up top. It might not actually need to do that. So, like, items... Yeah, pull the items from above. So we need more of these. This can honestly make, like, 3 of the ingots. So we just fill that. So that's 1,000 soul lava. That's already, like, really nice. So what we need is unobtainium vibranium alloy. So you need a piglet heart, pink slime. That's honestly not that expensive. So vibranium and unobtainium. We'll just put as much in here as we can. It's like, it looks like our bottleneck is actually pink slime. Yeah, so lock the input. Alright, so now all we gotta do is keep feeding this pink slime. Which is like, I think our pink slime supply is actually not as... It's not as full as we want it to be. Let me just get like 2 more buckets. Alright, so fill this. Yeah, 4 of this. 4 of this should be fine. Now, while that's working, I think I want to look into, like, the bigger patterns. Like the bigger crafting, the bigger drives. So what is this, like 256? I think I've already got a 256K being made. So now we need to look into the next step, which is mega storage, megabyte storage, which takes vibrant quartz glass, which is not terribly difficult, and some new material that I have not seen before. Some new item there that I haven't seen before. I just saw it. What was that? An accumulation processor. That's an entirely new thing. So inscriber accumulation press. Huh. I mean, like, I see something called a universal press. This might be the better option. And I think, like, sky steel. How do you make that? Sky steel ingots. Alright, so we need a reaction chamber with lava. That's not what I meant to do. However, we'll put it in the system anyway. Make more buckets. So what is this, the reaction chamber? This is what it wants? And why not? So put that in there. So to make sky steel ingots, you would need to make charge iron skystone. Then we need this, and then we need some iron ingots. Alright, and then this isn't the only time we need to craft this. Essentially because we don't really need this. Or it's like, we won't need it because we can just make a seed out of it. How's this looking? Alright, that's perfect. So we now have 3 of these. So now we have all 3 alloys, which is kind of it's kind of baller. So we can now start thinking about making the infinity cards. The infinity cards I think would be very, very useful. Okay, so we still have like a lot of the presses too. So let's see about making a universal press. I don't know, is there like a... How many pages are in here? Okay. We might need to make another inscriber. What is this? Extended inscriber. Oh, god damn it. Of course, it's not that easy. So we're gonna have to, like, revisit this. We're gonna need to make 2 more capacity cards. And then 1 accumulation. You serious? Oh, right. Well, wait, no. Extended inscriber. No, it's a concurrent processor. What was I thinking? Which we already have one. So, capacity card. And then, I think to make the extended... needs to be done in a crystal assembler, and it doesn't actually take anything. Like, honestly, inscriber. Make a pattern for this. And then make the extended inscriber like a pattern too. Because like we have the crystal assembler like automated. Just make that for me. That was stupid fast. I kind of forgot how fast that was. What is going on there? So we need an import bus. We need a pattern provider up top. Which I believe we have an extra pattern provider. We'll need an extra smart cable for the pattern provider. And we'll also need to attach the pattern provider like this. I got the orientation right? Yeah, I do. Alright, so in this case, we need this up here. We're going to need to make some acceleration cards, which luckily we already have 4. We're going to need to attach another flux point to this. I was like, why do I keep running out of redstone blocks? Are these redstone blocks going somewhere? I just, like, don't realize it. Alright, so what this needs is an accumulation pattern. So it takes sky steel ingots. So accumulation. Or no, it doesn't need that. So try making me one of these. Alright, seems legit. Alright, let's also look at the accumulation processor. There's like a setting that we had to do for these. Like blocking mode. It seems to be in the default blocking mode, so I think we can just like get away with having the actual processor part be built there. I'm noticing this also takes Fluix dust. Yeah, I want to say we can do this in here without, like, any problems. Try making one. Seems legit. Alright, try, like, making one from the beginning. I want to see you try to make one from the beginning. Okay, cool. Perfectly fine. So this is what will allow us to make these bad boys. Mega storage. Now, I think to make the mega storage, you need to get up to 256 M. It's pretty crazy. I don't know if we'll get to that point on stream. So, what is it, like a mega cell? Yeah, it's like this. So blank pattern will need 1 million. Then it'll get us to 4 million, which we already have the recipes for everything there. 16 million. 64 million. And this starts taking matter balls. An item I have not seen before. What is that? Oh, we get to this. Condensing the matter balls. Fuck. No, not this. Anything but that. I don't know, it's like a matter condenser. I don't think we've made this thing yet. I don't know, if I made like a 1K. Like maybe a 1K, and let's see what happens here. How much dirt do we got in the system? Not enough. How much of like a specific block do we have in the system? Deep slate. Well, honestly, we don't even have enough deep slate. I don't know, it's kind of like you make one infinity card, and then can't you just like theoretically fill like more matter balls with that? Yeah, I think like I'll start to wind down the stream here. I just want to see what this does. I just want to see how this works. And besides, we could probably fill this room with some more machines that we're not using. That like we don't have directly connected to the ME system. Are you serious right now? This thing does take power, doesn't it? Or does it not? Wait. Matter condenser can be used as either a trash can or to create matter balls and singularities. It can take time. It can take any item or fluid, and a storage cell can store. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think this thing actually uses power. So condense into matter balls, 256 items per 256. I don't know. Let's like dump some iron into it and see what happens. Oh, hey, look at that. You actually only need... Okay. So what? I can have a pattern provider send items here using like a certain amount of an item. I don't know. Like, what item do I have like an infinite amount of? I can keep like dumping shit into. That's very interesting. So like infinity... What about like an infinity dirt card? I need some mud. Oh, right. It'll take a dirt times 6 block. Yeah, just make this card. And then, like, show me what it would take to make one. Oh my god. You saw it took a second to load that? Oh, shit. So yeah, we would need to grow sky steel. We would need water. I think it's finally, it's like, I think next stream we'll need to do some, like, applied energistic stuff. I think this is a good stopping point. I'm very pleased with how far we've come here. Like, I think these infinity cards are gonna be game-changing. They'll definitely allow us to do a lot of crazy stuff. Because, like, if I have an infinity dirt card, I can just do the thing that I was doing with the crafter, and instead of, like, having, instead of, like, automatically crafting them through AE, I'll just be, like, crafting them in the background with a crafter. I think that'll be something we can do, and I'll really like that when we get there. But anyway, I think this is where we're gonna wrap the stream up. I don't know how many more days of this we'll do. It's like, I don't know, I feel like we're not any closer than I would like. But I don't know, it's baby steps. But I think this will be a good wrapping up point. I don't know, I think tomorrow we'll be playing, I don't know what we'll be playing. I think it'll either be more Unity. I was meaning to start Stardew Valley Expanded, but I was just like, I had other stuff that I wanted to do at the time. I have other stuff that I've been like feeling like doing, and I want to like get out of the way before I like do anything else. It might be a Unity stream. Who knows? Like, have a Unity stream that soon? That'd be crazy. I don't know. We'll see. I'll let you guys know in Discord. Thank you everyone so much for watching. Thank you everybody who stuck around to the end. In other words, nobody. Everybody tapped out this stream. That's totally fine. Yeah, that's what you deal with when you're a minuscule audience. Thank you to my moderators who also tapped out early. And I will see you guys tomorrow. All right. Goodbye.